because it is March the 8th of the year 2024. It is at 9 o'clock. 9 o'clock on the dot. Don't know what anyone's talking about being 9:05, but it is, of course, time for Coast to Ghost. It's been a lot that's happened. Depressing news last night. A legendary creator. The most important thing that happened. The legendary creator of Dragon Ball, art director for Dragon Quest and lots of video games and shit. Akira Toriyama has to go meet with King Yama, who will probably send him off to meet King Kai and hang out with Master Roshi and various others when Master Roshi finally passes. But yes, Akira Toriyama has passed, and it's tragic because, as we know, many of us, Dragon Ball Z for most of the younger generations, but Dragon Ball in general is an insanely influential manga, as you can see from statements from various big mangakas in history. And come on, we all know Dragon Ball. We do. But yes, Toriyama passed, and may he fly high somewhere or whatever he is. In other news, some cranky old man gave a speech at Capitol Hill surprisingly yelling about illegals killing thousands of Americans. That was honestly the most shocking part of that speech. It was just kind of like, whoa, you're unintentionally saying true things, Grandpa, calm down. That happened. Finland and Sweden are in NATO now. People are making big noise. Oh my god, Abrams tanks were destroyed in the field, pretending that that's a big deal. It's a tank, and you've got high drones. Tanks, they get destroyed. It's what happens. It's not like someone's wearing a suit of power armor into battle. It's a fucking tank, okay? We've been doing tank tactics since the First World War, okay? We've had 100 years of tank warfare. It's been a long time since we've actually had to put tanks against other fucking tanks, too. But that's I guess that's what's going to world news. Yes, we will most definitely go over quite a few of those video game announcements. But gentlemen, any comments you have on the major events that we've highlighted? Anything I've missed? What else has gone on that I have missed? It was like cranial bleeding or some shit, right? Like basically blood in the brain. Yeah, that's a long time to be in the hospital at the age of 68, right? If he was 98, it's like, oh yeah, he's an old fucking man, but like 68, like it's not a young spring chicken, but it's not like, he shouldn't be on death's door anytime soon. Well, fun fact about this, France is, I think, the third largest consumer of manga in the world. He was really talking about bande dessinée. I would highly recommend Razor Fist's videos, specifically on French comics, if you want recommendations of some great French comics and just like a lot of information about the industry. That's where I learned everything I learned about French comics, is from Razor Fist, Rageaholic on YouTube. Lots of good videos about that subject. No, I didn't actually. Surprisingly, none of it's about Mr. M. None of it's about not Mr. M. the magazine Abdul. Devastating. The biggest, most influential person on Latin American culture Well, to be fair, the influence of Journey to the West, the most famous Chinese novel of all time, on Dragon Ball is very obvious. I mean, Monkey King and Goku, you've got the Flying Nimbus. Yeah, massive inspiration taken from that. Yeah. I've never met a Mexican that doesn't know of Dragon Ball Z. And, I live in California, so I know a lot of Mexicans, okay? Yeah. Who do you think I went to go watch all of the Tournament of Power with? My friends, my Mexican friends. It's like, guys. Look, I understand there's shit going on, but let's fucking watch Dragon Ball Super Tournament of Power. Let's fucking go. That's a nice proposition you've got there. No, I'm gonna go watch. We're gonna go watch it with all of our friends. I'm sorry, bro. Well, Brazil is the least surprising because I mean Brazil and Japan have a lot of cultural history together. But like all of Latin America resonated with Dragon Ball. Yeah, it's I don't know, it just works. I think the Spanish language version of Dragon Ball just hit the whole South American continent like a ton of bricks, you know. I saw Vic Mignogna's statement. That was nice of him. Touching. I mean, somebody's soccer teams, not Socrates, but soccer teams. I heard Socrates the first time and I was like, holy shit, he went forward in time to send condolences? So is that what happened at the end of that Indiana Jones movie, Fed? Socrates went to the future to offer condolences on Akira Toriyama? Okay. He did. He that was a fucking plot point in that fucking movie. God damn it. I have questions. Yeah, Indiana Jones goes back in time to save Hitler from super Nazi. What? I'm not making that up. That fucking happens. To go bomb Berlin and kill Hitler. Indy literally says the line, "What kind of Nazi tries to kill Hitler?" And they're mowing down fucking centurions, and then the centurions are firing. Well, I mean, the creator of One Piece spent a lot of time with Toriyama, you know, with awards and shit. And yeah, Kishimoto as well. I mean, like, you know, obviously, you know, they part of creating two of the other most famous shonen manga out there. Obviously, it may have. Well, I mean, in Naruto, the what is it? Is it the Four Tails? Literally, like, what is it? It's Son Goku, right? the gr
Trigger.
I mean, Chrono Trigger literally isn't. It's literally Toriyama doing the art style for Chrono Trigger. Like, he literally worked on it.
True. I mean, a bit early. That wasn't. Yeah, yeah. You have a lot of.
VCRs. Can you explain for the Zoomers what the fuck a VCR is? What the? Is that like a new venereal disease? But only video games go on discs, Yellow Lantern. What are you talking about?
This is legal Blu-ray.
But TVs are just LCD panels with a box on the back of it. What are you talking about? Oh, what? Cathode ray tubes? Hey, you know what I will say, Yellow Lantern? Just be glad it was another program and not something worse. it could have been so much worse. That was the 90s version or the early 2000s version of finding your mom's OnlyFans. Yep. And eventually they all just break down. Gone forever. Cassette drop. Not morning, it's 9 o'clock in the evening. I know what you mean. There you go. Fed got it. Cooper's fine. You can just say GT, it's okay. Well, no, it was actually, there was an evil Kai from another dimension that fused with Goku because it realized Goku was the most powerful person in his universe. And then that was, that's what made Goku black. And then he went to another dimension to go kill that Goku or something. I don't know. It's... I mean, if I was going to be critical of Toriyama, he hasn't really improved his art style in his 40 or 50 years of drawing. But like I don't feel. No, I know, but like the concept of like the shonen manga isn't like we're not telling complicated stories. These are stories about, you know, friendship and things for boys. You know, it's not like It's a whole genre of like, you know, yeah, are these complex or deep characters? Nah, not really. You know, Goku wants to go punch things, okay? No, I'm not saying that that reduces the whole thing. I'm just saying, though, like, the genre... Astro Boy was Tezuka, right?
Yeah.
The guy they named the fucking award after?
Yeah.
Didn't things work out so great with those creators at Game of Thrones just knowing the ending? Man, I'm glad it was in good hands. I don't even know what shitty politics was the end of Game of Thrones. Holy shit, dude. What, crazy people are just crazy? Like, what the fuck? Well, we'll get Winston here to tell us which COVID vaccine they had.
We also got
What, Nikki Haley? Let the past die. Kill it if you have to. As a millennial, can you explain what the fuck Rooster Teeth is? That they made bad anime or something? Oh, they did those shitty machinima videos back in the early 2000s, right? Okay, okay.
Dead.
You want to hear my prediction? AI will bring back machinima with a force. It will make it usable. Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, like, if I were a sports writer or a video game, like, guide writer, I'd be terrified right now. I'm like, holy fuck, I'm gonna lose my job to these robots, because... But we have an Andrew Tate AI? Since when? Well, that was Gemini AI. I mean, Gemini is a lot more than that. I think he's right. I think there is a Gemini killer as well. I mean, that is kind of cool in concept. I mean, like, yo, I'm Big Dipper 1477, and I'm here to kill lots of people. Every time. He's nuts, killer! He struck again!
We'll take her on.
Sorry about Nikki Haley losing the other day, Winston. I know you were big... Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, man. Your girl lost, bro. Your girl lost, the successor to the establishment. Oh. I did not root for her. I did not. Oh, hi, Winston. Yep, the dreaded loss of our VHS players. Don't roosters have beaks?
You're also cannibal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Have you never seen chickens murder each other, bro? Chickens are vicious little fucks. Well, that's not how you talk to people when you're armed. No, I know, it's a joke. Yes, yell lantern. I understand. I understand you don't. I understand basic firearm safety. I'm just fucking around. Look, Texas Red had to be stopped, okay? Oh. I mean... So... Like, Alec Baldwin should be, you know, obviously charged with manslaughter or something, but like... You know, she... Look, as much joy as it would bring me to see Alec Baldwin go to jail. Okay. Like, look, I'm. I think he's a malicious retard, but not dumb enough. I think it was negligent, gross manslaughter. But do you know the thing? Yeah. Yeah, I agree. No, I have no idea. I think Disney films had popularity in Japan too. I mean, it's not like never happened before. I mean, I love Monty Python as well. Could you explain what an anti-fandom is? Okay, you say hate them, but what do you mean?
This is more or less.
Paying his taxes. Well, I think what Lantern's trying to make the distinction that
You are the
boy vey.
Sorry.
Yes. Next question. Wait, which wrestler was stone cold sober? He doesn't sound like he'd be very exciting. Okay.
Maybe this.
I'd say South Park had that many good seasons. Between all of them.
The last good. Nice.
Seems like a bad idea to keep your job. It's not true! What? Wait, what? Well, at least now it can't get any worse, right? Honestly, you're the only person I've heard reference that. Like, I know a lot of people that watch it, but you're the only human being I've ever heard reference it. Ever. Like, I'm just saying, like, I don't ever hear anyone talk about it except you. You're the only person I've ever heard even mention it or bring it up. Like, everyone else just, like, doesn't even acknowledge it. I've just never seen anyone talk about it. It's... So what, like 10 different seasons of The Walking Dead? Kind of like how Breaking Bad, when it ends after like 4 or 5 seasons, and it's great. It's all planned, and it's like they had an idea of what they wanted to do.
Same with Target.
Yeah, but you have to remember the same studio that did One Piece also did Cowboy Bebop.
What heck? Wait, hold on.
See how it plays out, Cotton. No, YouTube's never made money. So you're saying it was like Blizzard? Yeah, they drank the breast milk. They drank the breast milk from the fridge, basically, right? I'm sorry, what? Towing whose line? Who? No, but who? But who? Who? No, not, you know, who? He used to talk about the anti-Grinchists. No, I know, but I don't care about those people. They don't have any influence. The whatnot? Who's the whatnot? The current zeitgeist. Who's the current zeitgeist? What is the current zeitgeist? Wait. He can speak for himself, Fed. Left-wing hegemony. Please explain. No, you do. Because you're speaking nonsense right now. Okay, Winston. Wait, hold on, back up. You gotta tell me who these people are, Yellow Lantern, come on. You gotta eat your vegetables before you get to your dessert, come on. No, but who, Yellow Lantern, who? But Yellow Lantern, who? You're saying these things, but they mean nothing. I'm asking for specifics. You're speaking nonsense. I'm just asking you to specify it and clarify what you're saying. Yeah, but who? That's not who. That's what, not who. I asked you who. Who's the one demanding they do this? Okay, so the HR department. Who's the HR department? I knew it was Bill, the HR department guy. It's always been him. All along, Barry. It's been me. Yeah, and cities in California did ban flying pride flags, by the way. As well as Ukrainian and Israeli flags. Yes, you're not allowed to fly any flag except the American flag, the California flag, or... Well, that happened in California, of all places. I mean, yeah, this is like Commie Central here, and even they can take down the Israeli flag. Prop 8? Yeah, Prop 8 actually passed to the overwhelming majority. Yes. Yeah, Prop 8 passed. You can't tell us, we lived through it, Fed! They voted on a proposition to ban gay marriage in California. And it passed. It was the courts that overturned the referendum. It wasn't the voters that overturned it.
Yeah, cause... Yeah, that's what I thought.
I just don't see why this is a problem at all. Sounds like this problem solved itself. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, it sounds like the market solved this problem. Yeah. I didn't say you were incorrect. I'm just saying that it passed. Yeah, it definitely passed. It 100% passed. Yes, by the courts.
We were saying that's weird at the time. It just seems like you just build on everything.
Yeah.
Wait, Warner Brothers bought them? Yeah, Winston's in charge of Warner Brothers. You guys didn't know? It's the truth.
To be fair, Hollywood. Could be.
Wait. You're using that expression completely wrong, right? Am I crazy, Fed? Yeah. Okay. I'll let it play out. I,
Yeah.
would it have been better if John banged Danny? What do you think, Fed? Game of Thrones. Yes. Fed is definitely drinking. I'm like Winston saying like I'm drinking more than you against Fed is a way to a liver failure. Okay, this is not. No. Wait. Fed, what you said was this, right?
Gonna drink some.
Wait, you do bourbon with butters. Was it just Ralph drinking and not you? Okay, I wasn't sure. I always thought butter was a condiment. The horse d'Ivoire. That was like advanced product placement. Advanced, completely unauthorized product placement. Fuck it, we ball. I'm not denying these people good Star Wars, okay? That is a pretty funny meme. Two beers come out of the armholes. And 2 beers come out of the armholes, and people, like, you see 2 hands pull those beers out. No, you just see a giant furry hand pull a beer out of there. Or no, he sticks one in to keep it cold, and it's like, keep your beer cold. Halo sucked every game. Halo fell off before it got on, okay? Yes, it did. It was awful. Awful, man. You guys are playing Halo. We were playing Quake 3. Oh my gosh, dude. What the fuck? Halo Season 2? Wait. Oh, you mean the TV show? Wait, they made a second season of that? You guys are like each other's Palpatine. Like, please, mercy! There is no mercy. Yeah, so I think we all have to hit send on that apology to Sargon. I think we all have to hit send on that. Yep. Oh yeah, Okay, sorry. Yeah, no, Fed, you're right. Anita Sarkeesian, for her 40th birthday, had a phony wedding. They did it with Movie Bob, too. But Fed, listen, Fed, okay? It's all done ironic, bro. It's all ironic, man. She's not definitely someone that would be absolutely 100% happier if she just got married and had children. No. She's doing it ironically, bros. It's life is being a happy woman. Oh man, that's I saw that and I'm like, that's the most depressing thing I've seen, and I've seen gore videos. I've watched people get dragged under by a bus, and it was still way more depressing to see a 40-year-old woman have a fake wedding. Winston, come on, bro. You can't tell me you've never been like, what does it look like when a human being dies and the light leaves their face? Like, come on.
We've all seen the video of the.
See? You understand. But while we're talking about suicide, so Rooster Teeth. Okay, we all understand it now. Okay. Or like 10 dolls like strung up with like wire hangers or something. Yeah, exactly. Something Kanye would wear under his gimp suit, you know, something like that. No, that's just the most recent one. Redfall was the one that was just that was the. That's not even that far back in time. That's like a year ago. Oh, Last of Us 2? So I feel like Last of Us 2 is just more so homegrown retardation than like, you know, like outside retardation, if you know what I mean. No, whoa, wait, guys. The fact Joel dies in the game isn't a problem. It's the way, and it's that like. But I'm saying like but like it's everything around it. It's like none of the plot lines are even touched on, right? It's all post-mortem. Like, oh hey, these guys are fighting and kind of not getting along because there's something under the surface. Show me that, you morons! It's a fucking video game. Show me what's wrong with them. Don't tell me. No, it doesn't even have to be a noble sacrifice. That's the thing. Wait.
どうした
大至急コロシアムに来てください。実はコロシアムのロビーで銃撃事件がありまして、 目撃者によりますと犯人は片腕が自分の男やったそうです。お仲間には僕が伝えますから急いでコロシアムへ。
Go explain the putter.
何かの間違いだよね。
とにかく行ってみよう。
係員が危険
しています。お急ぎの方は
コロシアムに向かってほしいです。またの
Okay, 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 okay. All right, look, look.
のためお客様を誘導しております。
All right, look.
申し訳ありません。G モーグリでの移動をお願いします。
スクエアへ誘導すると。一旦ホテルに戻る？
We've had some good games. That's true.
ただいま出入り口
危険はございませんので。
お急ぎの方は G モーグリをお使いください。
The Eternal Canuck strikes again.
The need is
What?
申し訳ありません。ただいま通行禁止となっております。あ、ちょっとお待ちください。了解しました。失礼しました。お通りください。遺体の収容場所は
現在調査中です。何もお答えできません。
目撃情報を集めた他のスクエアの状況を確認してくれ。
good smash.
Zoe Quinn? What? Wait, was this the one where it was like oh no, I'm thinking of the lady whose boyfriend got his head smashed on the anti-homeless thing and died. What, like from Seinfeld?
I know.
Was one of the 5 different gentlemen that she had inside of her. Okay. Wait, Kramer? I th-
Yeah. They didn't see it. It's like, oh my god.
think you all owe Sargon an apology.
Heavy. Doing Matt. Yeah.
Are you shocked by this? Well, I mean, come on. We're not going to sit here and not say Gamergate didn't do 9/11. I mean, come on. That's just fun to say. Oh, how wonderful. They're acknowledging the hard work that they did. That's so wonderful. Yeah, these exceptional individuals that are proud of the work they do and, you know, stand by it and oh, man.
Yeah, and it, this is of course.
This is on Reddit, my god. This goes all the way to the top.
The Redditor, you must be told.
Well, the trunk of the tree is free capital from the federal government to these people. I mean, I'm telling you, you can borrow billions of dollars at zero interest. Of course you can throw money around for whatever purpose you want. Yeah, but who's shilling out the money to the people shilling out the money? The U.S. Central Bank! The U.S. Central Bank! And then you're shocked that the major, massive company serves the needs of the politicians and the political elite in the country that's shelling out free money that it borrows at the credit of the largest nation in the world. Money-wise. I'm not abstracting too far! I'm going to the actual root! I know, but who are they serving, Fed? The people giving them free money. Because you have to get to the real root of the problem, which is the people giving them free money. No, if you take those two out, they'll find new mega corporations to serve their needs. It's more than just politicians. It's the administrative state, the bureaucrats there, all of it. No, but Fed, it doesn't matter if you take them out. It doesn't matter if you took out BlackRock and Vanguard. No, it doesn't. Because they would get replaced by some other corporation. Well, they'll find a new company to do it. And that company will conglomerate and accumulate capital and build up to be the same thing that you just destroyed. But no, it's the root of the issue why BlackRock and Vanguard are worth $10 trillion. Sure. I'm only saying one step further. I'm only saying one step further. Not saying any step further, just... If you can get rid of the system that gives these mega corporations free money and access to endless capital... No, what? I wouldn't say that either of those has anything to do with having access to the Fed emergency window at all hours of the day and access to free capital. I'm not saying to give up. I'm not saying to give up. I'm just... Hold on, Fed. I'm just pointing out that BlackRock... Listen, Fed. I'm just saying BlackRock and Vanguard are serving the people that give them access to free money and free capital. How so? Okay, but Fed, if the US government sanctioned... No, but it's not about the money, Fed. The SEC, fucking the FCC... International commerce laws, the ability to sanction and destroy companies, like all these things exist. It doesn't matter. BlackRock could have $100 trillion. It doesn't fucking matter. They still serve someone else. They are responsible for their own actions, but they're serving other people.
This stream is on.
Raid Shadow Legends. But what I'm saying is, Fed, I'm just saying you're inverting the power structure here. You're inverting the power structure and diluting the understanding of the issue. No, but the combination of politicians and the executives and the bureaucracy, all of these things together. I'm not saying cut off their heads, but I'm not. I'm saying that it's a fool's errand. I'm telling you it's a fool's errand, though. Okay, Fed, let me ask you this. Do you think nothing would happen to BlackRock if they just said all of a sudden, you know, fuck this. We're anti-gay marriage, we're anti-LGBT, we're all anti all these things. What do you think would happen to BlackRock if they did that all of a sudden? So you think there would be no pushback? There'd be no governmental, no international, no other pushback? Man, they're like sanctioning countries over these issues. Sovereign peoples. Yes. I'm saying, Fed, is, do you think if BlackRock adopted an anti-woke position as the core of their company? Wait a minute, I'm asking you, what would happen? What would happen if one of these mega corporations did an about face and just said, like, oh hey, we're now anti-woke? You believe that? You think the federal government? You think the federal government would do that as constructed right now? Wait, no. I'm asking what the reaction would be if BlackRock adopted a completely anti-woke position. No, Fed. Wait, Fed. You don't understand what I was saying, I think. Yeah. And who's the one doing that? Who's forcing Ghana out of the international finance system? What's the enforcement agent, though? It's not BlackRock, it's not Vanguard. It's sovereign nations. Sovereign nations and multinational global organizations, right? The IMF. The IMF's not a mega corporation. I'm saying the government is the root of the problem. You're dealing with the symptoms, not the cause. Yes, you're dealing with the symptoms, not the cause, Fed.
要注意人物として報告を受けていた男と似ているなと。私が劣るが体が大きく、態度も声も大きく、不機嫌そうな顔を隠さず、サングラスをかけ、そして片腕が銃の男。どうだろう。君たち心当たりがあるだろう。
My point is, it doesn't matter if you take down BlackRock or Vanguard. Something else will replace them. Something else will replace them and grow to that size and aggregate power and enforce the will of the politicians. Yes, not overnight, but it will. It will rise back up. People will buy up the ashes of what's left of BlackRock, and they'll put it back together. But Fed, you can't do that because the government wants BlackRock to exist. The government does not want disparate companies. No, but listen, Fed. The government wants entities like BlackRock and Vanguard to exist because it is easier to negotiate with smaller concentrated powers than it is with diffuse powers. So there will always be an incentive for the government to create these mega corporations because they are easier to deal with and direct. No, it's the opposite. BlackRock and Vanguard are in the pocket of the government. It doesn't matter what tiny amount of money they give to politicians, okay? Because BlackRock and Vanguard cannot exist without access to free capital. It doesn't matter buying up politicians. No, it doesn't, Fed. No, it doesn't matter, Fed, because it's the free money that they're offered by the U.S. Central Bank, okay? It doesn't fucking matter. Oh, we bought a few politicians. No, but they are still controlled by the people that control their purse strings, Fed. Absolutely they are. And thanks for the raid, guys. Fed, you're missing the forest for the trees. Fed, their entire business model would collapse without access to free money. The reason they're able to spend such excesses on woke capital and nonsense is because they have free money. No, Fed, politicians don't write laws, for one. They're part of the process, but they don't write any of these laws. Well, no, that's the State Department. That's the executive branch that can sanction these companies. It's up to the executive to administrate these the way that these sanctions and laws are enforced. It's not the politicians themselves. No. Passing laws is one thing. But sanctions are already on the books and are being enforced by the executive branch.
ついちゃったよ。
I didn't say they couldn't be bought. I never said they couldn't be bought or influenced. What's up, Yellow Lantern?
Tim Daffy.
No longer than no longer than a discussion about the DCU. But what's up, Yellow Lantern?
I'll say
On a Saturday? That's rough, man.
ありゃお留守。
見られているな。気を抜くな。
No, is this the art project or the fan art of that character, or what's up?
feel like
おはようございますあった暴れんじゃねえおらついてこい
No, it's actually John Cruise. His evil twin.
行きますよ
His evil twin, John Cruise.
ボス連れてきましたコレルプリズンへようこそ何でも屋のクラウドクラウドってなクラウドで会ってますボスでそのクラウドってのはお前かそれともまさかお前かって本当は分かってるよお前がクラウドだろどこかで会ったおいおい初対面に決まってんだろ俺様と会って俺様を忘れる奴がいるもんかただ俺様はお前のことを一方的に知っているなぜだかわかるか何でも屋のクラウドよし教えてやろう裏稼業は情報が命ましてやトルネオファミリーを壊滅させた男がいるとなれば調べないわけがないだろおめでとうパンパンパンお前は有名人だ俺たちは片腕が銃のああ分かってる分かってる裏稼業は情報が命とも言わせるな上で起こったことは全て把握しているそこで腕利きの何でも屋に仕事を頼みたいお前が探している片腕が銃の男は俺様がすでに確保している砂漠の道路になその場所をお前に教えてやってもいい特別だとしかし世の中はギブアンドテイクだそうお前は俺様に金を持ってこい俺様は今とんでもなく金が必要だどこかのイカれたクソったれが勝手に死んだ兵をぶち殺しやがったからなもう犯人を引き渡すだけじゃ収まらねえコレルプリズンを守るためには上納金が必要だとんでもない額のなさあ
You know, you might want to wait till the end of 2024 to write your 2014 article, and then mirror the 2 years.
金を何でも屋のお前に用意してもらうああ分かってる心配するな金を稼ぐ方法は考えてやる何でも屋にはチョコボレースに出場し優勝してもらうというわけで優勝できるまでお仲間は預からせてもらう待てもっと心配するな丁重におもてなしするさああでももしお前が金を持ってこないなら彼女たちに稼いでもらうゲスト呼んでくれ
What movie was coming out in 2014? I'm trying to think.
じゃあベースの突っ込んだ説明はこいつに聞きな 待しているからな。
2008 was Iron Man 1. Avengers was 2012. Or 2010. I think it was 2012. Yeah, I think it was like Winter Soldier. Or... Oh!
私たちは大丈夫
22 jumps.
頑張ってね
Oh, good catch on Winter Soldier. Was American Sniper 2014? Fury was the Brad Pitt World War II movie, right? Oh god, Need for Speed, the that was the Jesse Pinkman racing movie, right? Oh, this game is Rebirth, Travis. The Nut Job. God.
2014.
Oh my god. Wait, Lego Movie was 2014? No way. Wait, really? I feel like that was like a early 2000s or 90s movie.
It was 2014.
Oh, yeah, the interview was 2014. Hey man, he was a hell of a partier, right?
おい、連れてきたぜ。
This isn't remake, this is Rebirth actually. I don't know why, it's dumb.
何あなたたち知り合いなの
どうしてこうピコをチョコボレースに出すためにゴールドソーサーに来たんだけどこいつらに捕まっちゃって
You know, I've actually never seen Edge of Tomorrow. I've heard only good things. Because that's based on All You Need Is Kill, right? You know, that movie was terrible, but I mean, I got to watch Optimus Prime on a dinosaur robot, so. Oh! Excellent movie.
だからクラウドにはまずピコちゃんの餌を探してきてもらうわ。
わかった。僕も手伝うよ。
Were we really on Expendables 3 in 2014? God.
Yeah.
Yeah, which Fast and Furious was that year? Or was it an off year? I don't track years, I track Fast and Furious movies. He's 7 Fast and Furious movies old, Fed.
次のレースは死んでもあら野菜が見つからん。です
Wait, no, 2014 can't be Tokyo Drift, no chance.
Well, did
Wait. Fast and Furious 1 was 2011? No way.
男じゃん。私に話しかけたって。
Yeah, it can't.
一緒に飲みたい
It was one of the ones where they didn't have a number on the title. It was just Fast and Furious.
じゃあクイーンズブラッドで勝負だな。飲んでいる私に声をかけたのが運がつき、私
Was
は
it like the 6th or 7th one? Because it was like Fast 5, and it was like, it's 6. It's just Fast and Furious again.
一杯飲むか、バウトするか。
What are we on, like 12 now? Faster and Furious-er.
So we're supposed to be getting 11.
Wasn't it supposed to be the last one like 6 movies ago? Oh. I'm sorry, T-blocker? Well, obviously we're just tracking years in Fast and Furious movies at this point.
You know,
Ah, Blockbuster. That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Exactly.
that's 5. Be the ghost.
What, you're talking about like the invasion of Crimea and now the attempted annexation of a big part of the trying to annex East Ukraine now? We haven't had a missing plane in a while though, right?
Holy shit.
Oh yeah, that's what happened today, right? The plane came off the fucking Boeing. No, the wheel came off. Sorry, the tire came off
Yeah.
the fucking Boeing. You know, I just heard that the pilot was tired. I think after that incident, the plane was retired. You're probably wondering how we got here. One of those.
The phone. Easy. The investigator. Bruce.
Well, of course I know Gamergate. He's me. Well, of course I know him, Fed. He's me. Wait, Fed, are you telling me people have fought over other people's influence and culture before? I don't believe you. That started with Gamergate, Fed. Every movement has its Ron DeSantis. We get it, Winston. Radicalized. Oh my. Oh, yeah, because all the alcohol. Yeah, she drinks a lot. All right, Yellow Lantern, Memory Eternalist on Substack. What's the topic of the stream? Really? So about, like, I assume the revolution, and then prior to that? Never recovered from the Prince of Persia incident, as far as I recall. He kept running all over the walls of the White House, and they never forgave him. Okay. So what's the reasoning for talking though about Persian American relations? You know, I run so far away, right? Isn't that a song or something? So you're saying the Confederacy tried to negotiate with Iran during the Civil War? Oh, I was actually curious because I had no you could say like, oh shit, you know, yeah, maybe it did happen. I don't fucking know. Okay. Okay. No, geeky. Let him finish. Okay. So you're saying the U.S. state sponsors terrorism. In what ways? You're saying they were U.S. intelligence assets? Can everyone on the panel who's surprised by this information raise their hand? I can fix him, honey. Sorry, wait, what? Ooh, Yellow Lantern's got a girlfriend. No, I'm joking, but... No, geeky, no. No, fuck both of you, shut up! Alright, look, alright, okay, but what's your concern about Mr. Blumenthal, Winston, I guess? I spent most of my time talking over you, so I do want to hear. What's your concern about it, Winston? Yeah. Could you elucidate this a bit for us? Because I have no idea who this character is, and...
れがグリーンだなんだてめえ
Basically, they are.
人と喋るのが苦手でそれにこんな見た目だろ誰も相手をしてくれなくてよそれはバウターだなあ頼む俺とバウトしてくれ
I think that's a bit of a stretch. I think there's civil rights didn't lead to Donald Trump. I think there's a lot more things that did. Giggy, shut the fuck up. Giggy, shut the fuck up.
I was gonna say.
God. All right, everyone, all right, look. But okay, wait. So you're saying that the decline of demographics is because of what?
The NBA.
I mean, inviting in a bunch of barbarians and debasing the currency. I mean, like, the Roman Empire is actually pretty well fucking documented. Yeah, I've heard great things about it. Have a good night, Yellow Lantern. Memory Eternalist on Substack and Yellow Lantern 19, I think, on Twitter or X or.
Yep.
I would say it's 10 years is a bit late for 2014, but yes, I understand what you're saying. Jeez. All right, have a great night, Yellow Lantern. Thanks for hanging. Man, we're talking about Roman Empire here. I could hear your old friend Max's erection from here. It's okay. We didn't talk about Batgirl for 20. We didn't talk about Batgirl for an hour, okay, Fed? Mount Walk will be back. Finally drinking?
何でもやくん、君、カジノにいたカードバウターを倒してくれたんだって。私はカジノを仕切っていてね、連中には手を焼いていたんだ。助かったよ。これは礼だ。受け取ってくれ。そうだ。君のような凄腕バウターにおすすめの。
Stop asking questions you know the answer to, Winston.
ぜひ見ていってくれ。
All right, Winston. I do need to hear your take on your girl Nikki Haley leaving the primary finally. He's got all the same donors as your boy. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look, my favorite description of Nikki Haley was this one, and it was an arms industry salesperson disguised as an aging MILF, I think was what they called her. I feel like Vivek should be like, listen, we're gonna put Nikki Haley in the White House 7-Eleven, okay? That's what we're doing. Okay. Oh! Yeah, what's wrong with Vivek? I mean, he seems like a nice guy. I don't trust him, but, you know, he's on an interesting path. Fat chill. Chill, because that's also some. Yeah, I know. Okay, but actually, you know what? Since we're all here and it's all the adults are. Did any of you guys listen to any part of the cranky old man's speech about how he's the best leader ever and leading us into a new golden age of prosperity? No, my favorite was when he said, "Illegals kill thousands of Americans." Well, yeah, because there was a nursing student that got murdered by some illegal immigrant from Venezuela, and Marjorie Taylor Greene made a big deal about it. So Brandon went up there and he was like, "Oh, so what? Lincoln Riley got killed by an illegal. Thousands of Americans get killed by an illegal. I sympathize. Like, I sympathize. My son died." It was so. That outburst was the most confusing thing about that speech, man. It was just like.
Whose kid was killed in that?
Oh, the Gold Star daddy, yeah. Who again? Okay, Winston. Alright, Winston, I need you to tell me again how gun control is going to win the culture war. Also, what about abortion? Tell me how abortion will win the culture war as well. Winston, endless unfettered immigration. Tell me again how this will win the culture war. How will endless, unfettered immigration and amnesty win the culture war? Also, tell me again, Winston, how one of the most entrenched, powerful political families is an outsider. Yeah, I think we need a bingo for Winston, unfortunately. Well, yes, Fed, but more importantly. Mm-hmm. Okay, but Winston, I feel like you're missing a lot of context of what was happening that year. You know, civil unrest, riots, all the other shit that was being perpetrated at that time. He never once, and by the way, those came out the day after the election. He never once went out and said, you have to get this injection. Yeah, never once. Never once said you should be forced to get this. Wait, can the executive do that? Wait. That's such a backwards way to look at, like, how you legislate. Like, right, Fed? Like, you have the right to do this thing. You definitely, by being a free human being, have the inherent right to do. Why the fuck would you have to pass a fucking executive order? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. What the fuck are you talking about, Wizard? Yes? What the fuck? The government has to tell these businesses how they operate. What? Corporations aren't people. What does that even mean? So you're saying the people that own those companies aren't allowed to decide how they run those companies? Yes? Yeah. That's like such a backwards way to look at things. Winston, that is such a backwards way to look at, like, rights. This guy. This is adorable, Winston. It's so adorable. This is the most adorable thing ever. Oh my, I'm not coping, you're coping! What the fuck, bro?
He did it. He did fix it.
Okay, so you support abortion, endless illegal immigration. I'm just making sure we're all on the same page here, right? Winston, you know you're being insanely disingenuous, right? I'm making sure we're. You know you are, right? Like Winston, come on. Yes, that's right, guys. Without the government, we wouldn't have clean water. If they didn't demand we have clean water, we would all be fucking drinking pond scum. Oh my gosh, this is amazing, Ben. This is fucking magically hilarious. I'm so confused. Oh my goodness. That's the most compelling argument I've ever heard, bro. Again, would you mind telling me RFK's social positions again? Just could you say them into the microphone real quiet for me? Jesus! This is only like Super Saiyan Drunk 1 fed, okay? This is like... He hasn't even... No, this is like Kaioken fed. This isn't even like...
You ever had like sex? You haven't had any sex?
This guy.
It's for
Yeah. The graveyard shift.
no, no,
Yeah, I'd have had to have muted Man Walk by now. Yeah. No. No. Yes, yes, Winston. I don't even have to smell your breath to know you have not achieved. You're not even halfway to his level. Winston, you realize this isn't even Fed's final form, right? You understand.
You ever played
知ってる？砂漠ではチョコボに砂浴びをさせるんだって。ブラッシングの代わりなの。
Listen, who's with us?
ああ
As
今度キコにも試してみようね。
a class.
よしよし、持ってきたわね。
Oh my, what the fuck? What word?
Sorry.
I don't know. It's inclined to say no on retard, but it's whatever. The seal's been broken. We're gonna say retard's okay, okay? Yeah, could you give us his policy positions on various social issues and
Yeah, isn't he like?
文句でもあんのか。ほら、新人は前を歩け。迷子か。ほら、新人は前を歩け。文句でもあんのか。ほら、新人は前を歩け。なんだ、迷子か。ほら、新人は前を歩け。
Oh my god.
文句でも。
Holy cope! What the fuck is this? What? Oh, but don't worry, guys! He's... I understand his entire life he's been a liberal and a lefty. But... I'm so confused. Where is this fantasy world you live in where it's like You see, he's just pretending to be every single lefty liberal, but he's secretly based. He's Crouching Tiger hidden based.
人気のないとこへ行こうぜ。プリズンの流儀を教えてやらねえとな。悪いようにはしねえからよ。そっちに用はねえぞ。戻ってきたな。
Wait, so you're in favor of banning assault weapons?
逃がさねえよ。
I'm confused.
そっちに用はねえぞ。そっちじゃねえだろ。
Wait, where does he say he supports us having assault weapons?
どこ行くつもりだ？そうだ、その先だ。ほーら、そのまま進め。
Winston, could you read the Second Amendment for me?
到着。
What does that mean?
ここまで来れば邪魔されずに好き放題できるってわけよ。俺たちがプリズンの流儀を教えてやるからよ。
Do you think the Second Amendment only guarantees military the right to firearms? So I'm confused. So what does that mean though?
Mo, 強いんだったら最初に言ってくださいよ。いや、こんな強い方とお手合わせできて光栄だな。な、お前ら。そうだ。よかったらこれ。お近づきの印にどうぞ。それじゃあ目障りな俺たちはすぐに消えますんで。な、お前ら。この度は本当にすいませんでした。
これで3つ目だね。キコの体調も良くなってきてるし、そろそろレースで戦えるんじゃないかな。
I'm fucking confused by this. What? Yeah, but what's her position? What's her official position? So, Winston, wait, Fed, I have a question. By his same logic, is it possible that Tulsi Gabbard is pretending to care about the Second Amendment to get the right cuck vote? Really, it's not possible. It's not possible that anyone would be clever enough to fool those Riley right-wingers, right, Fed? Absolutist, Jesus.
Listen, man, thing.
あなた、いいところに来ました。我が詐欺師育成セミナーのお手伝いをしませんか？もちろんただとは言いません。とても貴重なプレゼントを差し上げますよ。これから受講生の皆さんに話しかけてください。4人の嘘つきの中に1人の正直者が混ざっています。その正直者を
I believe Ron DeSantis spoke highly of red flag laws.
挑戦する際には手数料がかかりますのでご了承ください。
Good.
素人が手を出すここはクズの日本一さ。
Oh my, wait, Winston, what? Geeky, do we have to get up RFK's campaign page again? Alright, go right ahead, Geeky. Go right ahead. Bring up RFK's campaign page. You're insane, Winston.
He couldn't even.
Me to read first.
Oh, that should fix it.
Any of them, they all sound based.
What?
Rick.
I'm
All right,
literally
I have really
pissed on
fucked
this
news,
thought. I'll be
guys.
right back.
I have really fucked news.
Oh, the sound's not working at all?
No, the audio. We were watching Star Wars the other day, so I had the Discord audio channel off. So,
So you have, so you haven't been.
views
So
that are...
you're telling me
okay,
I could
wait.
have
There's
called
an
Winston.
upshot. There's an upshot of this. No one's been listening to Winston this entire time.
I know. I was about to say
That's
they
kind of a silver lining.
yeah, silver lining.
Okay, Winston, let me read you something from RFK's racial healing.
I'm literally gonna go take a piss in solidarity with this statement.
With, and I quote from RFK24.com. Point 4, working class / poor. Because black people are disproportionately represented among the working class, RFK Jr.'s policies is to uplift working people by helping black community include a $15 minimum wage, tax credits, childcare subsidies, buying home buying programs for federally with federally backed 3% mortgages will extend to home ownership to millions of black Americans.
Based.
Why is that based, Winston? Please explain to me.
Because he's promoting economic nationalism.
What? You're telling me economic nationalism is stealing from 87% to enrich 13%?
I think he also said he was okay with reparations.
Yes? Oh, what the fuck? What's the difference there? Where do you think that money comes from, Winston?
Billionaires and trillions.
Jesus, and what the fuck?
Yeah, when you think about it, RFK is kind of like the Nazgul candidate.
I mean, he is.
What
he's
the
an
fuck
offensive
am I hearing?
games.
When you think about it, look.
What
Here's the
the?
thing.
Billionaires already pay all the taxes. There's no more money to squeeze, Winston.
He's kind of like a protest vote against.
What the fuck?
Look, this is probably something that.
So you're protesting the
that
idea of
most-
not having Joe Biden be president?
Yes.
Why? You want Joe Biden to be president?
No. Examine your
Well,
statement that you
wait a
literally
minute.
just
Wait a
said
minute.
on the.
Goes by that logic. You wanted Obama to be president because you voted for Gary Johnson in 2012.
I voted for Gary Johnson in 2016.
Yes, I was wrong then, Winston. I'm older.
Wait, did you say okay, liberal?
I understand.
Yeah.
Mitt Romney was a terrible candidate and is a terrible person. I was still wrong in my decision back then. Didn't make a difference because I live in California, but I'm old enough to realize I was wrong.
Oh, speaking of
Mitt Romney
California,
did some really good Doom soundtracks. So no, fuck. That
did
guy
you
was pretty
hear?
cool.
Did you hear who you might have a Republican senator goes if Adam Schiff loses?
Oh look, he is a Dodger, so I'll have to cope with that. But yeah.
Is that some kind of like?
So in California, the Republican candidate for senator is former LA Dodgers player Steve Garvey.
Oh, I thought that was like some weird kind of like he evaded monkeypox or something. Like he's. Oh, I heard Scarlett Johansson was also a Dodger.
Well, Scarlett Johansson did jump on Derek Jeter's dick. And that's why she got herpes.
Dodger, I hardly knew her.
She did Yankee on his pole a bit.
Wait. Where's the sound?
Something disco. Hey, we got there. The most ill-timed.
Most ill-timed.
Let's have some fun. This beat is sick. I want to take a ride on your disco set.
Okay, well, Fed, I'm
That Lady Gaga song.
wait, Fed, I want to hear what your thoughts are on these civil rights things. You know, taking money away from everyone to help small racial groups get houses. I guess would you consider that economic nationalism, Fed? Like redistributionist, like Marxist nonsense of stealing from one group to give to another. Is that how economic nationalism works, Fed?
Wait, sorry. What was the actual question?
That was my question. Like,
he's not gonna fucking like even understand what I'm saying.
But you understand, right? Like he's saying that like stealing other people's money to ensure one racial group gets houses. Is that economic nationalism?
Fucking, it's racist.
Yeah, it's pretty fucking racist if you ask me.
But yeah, we're just gonna prop up a group because one, we don't think that they can actually support themselves.
Yeah,
I think I know why Winston's in favor of this though. Winston, I have a question for you. Do you find Beyonce attractive?
Yeah. What?
Do you find Beyonce attractive?
I don't really know what she looks like.
What are you talking about? Hasn't she done like videos and TV interviews? She's been all over the place. What do you mean?
I don't really. I haven't seen her. What does she look like?
What the
Okay,
fuck?
fine. Do you
I'm
fuck?
all. What?
Whoa, hey!
That's not the. It says let's go. I thought it was.
No, Fed! God damn it, Fed!
It said let's
Fed!
go. I thought I was gonna do the
Fed, you know better! You do!
I gotta get. I literally just have to delete that one. I
Fuck, dude!
Let's go!
Yeah, it's obviously not.
What? No, wait, no, what are you saying?
You gotta fucking test these things, you idiot!
It fucking said let's go. I thought it was
Yeah, well, no, obviously not! This is an obvious troll! How long have you been on the internet? Holy shit!
Don't make me click that same thing again. I know exactly where it's at.
You know what? I think it proves about Fed because the Democrats are the real.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Winston!
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Okay, geeky, next policy point.
Wait, let me finish this level first. I'm playing Sonic.
Okay. I'm just so confused. There's all these things that are super anti-American,
I was gonna read his border policy next.
Oh yeah. Let's get to that next anti-American thing. But you're okay with all that, right? Because Jab Man bad, right?
Who's Java Man?
Jab Man, you know, vaccine bad.
No, he's literally talking about the guy who took Java down. You know?
Is Java even still around?
Who's Java Man? I have no idea who Java Man is.
He said
Is this
Jab
Cheddar
Man.
Exactly. But you don't know who fucking RFK literally is.
Yeah, you don't understand anything about him. You like the idea of him.
Yeah, he's literally Hitler.
Like you literally don't you really don't understand anything he stands for, what his policies are, but you support him because I mean, this isn't the first time you followed very poor leaders and ill-advised political takes. You know, Nicholas J. Fuentes, a perfect example.
I used to be a Trump supporter.
You used to be a Nicholas J. Fuentes supporter.
No,
And
what are you now? No, but like literally, what are you now? What are you? What are you now?
I'm an American nationalist.
and so, Geeky, finish that level and pull up that border policy for me.
I just did. I'm ready.
Wait. Hold on. Elaborate. You're an American nationalist. Yeah.
Go on.
Okay. I support putting our country first, putting our civilization first, putting the first world
American nationalist. Like, this is the same position. What do you support?
Pronatal policies that will have us have children and not be replaced by the third world.
Okay, Geeky, read that border policy for me now.
There are 1.6 million immigrants living in the U.S. that wait for fewer hearings. Fewer than 50% will be approved. We need to appoint hundreds of more judges to deal with this backlog and to ensure newly arriving immigrants will get a hearing before admitted to the U.S. That is, quote, there's a common sense solution that transcends party or rank, or Democrats will support swift attention to asylum claims that so will meet our humanitarian obligation. Republicans will support an end flow of millions of unheard asylum claims to their own reckonings. Migrants will know these cases. Blah, blah, blah. He will work for the Mexican government. Long-term solutions.
Are you just slapping buttons, Ghost? This gameplay looks like Winston's policy positions. You're just flopping all over the screen.
So basically, he will appoint more judges to get on top of asylum claims.
He'll process even more illegals into the country. Is what you're saying?
Yeah. He says he's against the wall. He will say he will use the technology. He has it on his website. He says he will use the technology.
Wait, Winston. What's your proof of that?
The only thing he said he'll put to the border is more cameras, more lights, and motion detectors.
What will cameras, lights, and motion detectors do?
Here's the thing. I don't think he'll win, but I think there'll be a protest vote against Trump for all the shit he pulled during COVID. And
Jesus Christ, are you still fucking hung up on COVID? Are you really that fucking starfallen? Your boy Ronnie shut shit down too. No matter how much you could lie and cope to yourself about it too. He changed course though. That's the only difference. It was more than 2 weeks, Winston.
Do you not realize that people should have the right to protest thing that you were talking about was company decisions?
Did it also RFK like walk with the BLM protest?
What?
Yeah, no, that's right.
I'm just like,
What did he say? I didn't hear what he said.
He said, did you know that RFK walked with the BLM rioters?
Look, fuck Derek Chauvin. He was a shit cop, and
what the fuck?
That kneeling on the neck didn't like do much to save George Floyd's life.
I'm sorry. So
Didn't do anything to save his fucking life, but he retarded.
What?
It's not CPR. You. Oh my god.
I'm so
You
confused.
don't understand what a negative is. You literally don't understand the concept of, yeah, no, this didn't help them. So it must, it didn't, well, it didn't hurt him. Oh, it must have helped him. Well, fuck. Yeah, that's how that works.
Exactly.
You gave them neon neck CPR is what you literally were just illustrating.
So wait, are you saying that?
Fucking bizarre.
Hold on, Fed. Is he saying that you support BLM because RFK marched with them?
No, he's literally he's doing like literal hermeneutics of politicians, where he's literally taking a personal reading of them and saying like, well, I know what they explicitly said, and it's like the words that are written on the web page, but when I read them and I interpret them, that means the exact fucking opposite. You're doing the thing that people are been bitching about for fucking ever about religion. You're literally performing hermeneutics where you're like, I have a personal like governmental policy, and I mean the politicians, they're talking to everyone, but they talk directly to me and I know exactly what they're talking about.
That sounds
It's
kind of
like-
schizophrenic.
Oh, well, go figure. It doesn't make any sense. That's the whole thing.
I don't
interpreting
understand.
something,
Like,
and
what?
you're bending yourself in a pretzel to find some fucking position when it's like you're just shutting out their literal words and action.
Okay, so tell me again, Winston, how expanding the judges to process more asylum seekers into our country will help pro-natalist or whatever policies.
I
don't know.
What was the question? I don't understand.
I said, how will RFK's plan to increase the number of asylum judges, how will that enforce pro-natalist policies? How does that help Americans?
Well,
you see, if you
I don't think they'll actually do that.
Oh, wait.
Latin, and so if you take that and then you consider that they're making more babies,
Wait. Fed, he said something far more revealing.
Oh no, you can't stop doing it. He literally, like, every sentence is like a we fucking, like, we were literally down to a point of like, okay, well, like,
Well, like, he's doing the equivalent, Fed, I think, of like, well, like, Goku would totally say trans rights. Like, that's what Winston's doing.
No,
like, that's literally what Winston's saying, basically.
Well, that's what we're saying, where it's like, yeah, Latin is not an anagram of natal, but it's like,
But Fed, it's worse
like,
than
if
that.
you substitute a vowel. No, it's pretty
Winston,
bad to say.
You're gonna hate me for saying this, but I'm gonna say this anyways. You kind of remind me of Baked Alaska in 2020 right now, when he was like
supporting for Andrew Yang.
Yeah, except for replacing Andrew Yang.
I mean, I support universal basic.
Wait! No, stop. Is that the problem with Baked Alaska in 2019?
No, because then he went for Yang,
No,
and then he
shut
switched
up.
to
Let
Trump
him
in the last
answer.
minute.
Stop. Let him answer.
Baked Alaska's problem is because he is a federal informant.
That's everything I needed to know. Thank you for your contribution.
Wait,
Okay.
did you say you're okay with universal basic income? You're okay with the Yang bucks?
No, Geeky,
Yeah.
he told you so much more than that. He literally said, I just saw a label on the tin, and someone else put that label on the tin, but I accepted it, and I don't even understand the underlying issues behind that, or even the policy positions, but it's on the tin. So I bought it. He didn't even say, oh yeah, no. Baked Alaska betrayed all of his other prior positions, and he's a flip-flop, and it's not like he's a charlatan. He like literally doesn't stand for any of these positions, and what he's he's just selling you like out for the current position. And the problem with that is like, oh, in the future he could flip flop his positions.
Yeah.
Like no
He used to work for
articulation of
BuzzFeed.
any of the actual issue. It was like, well, it said he was bad in 2019, so he was bad in 2019. It was like, oh, okay. Go out and get him, champ. Like, there's no like, there's nothing to do with that. It's just the only thing you could say is like, RFK bad 2024, and hope that the label sticks on there long enough for him to read it enough times to be like, you know, RFK bad 2024.
Now, I have a prediction, Fed. No matter what happens in 2024, Winston's gonna be like, I can't believe I supported RFK. I was so dumb. You know, people change. Guys, listen, you know, we all make mistakes.
Wait, are we really doing this for 4 more years?
Yup, it's gonna happen again. It's gonna fucking happen again. It's gonna be crestfallen.
It's a mode of thought. Of course it's gonna happen. It's literally, well, in retrospective, when everyone else started saying RFK bad 2024, I finally read the label when I unearthed this can of dip that it's put on, and I decided to agree
You
with
like
it
dip?
now. No.
I just realized I have more beer, so. Oh lord. Ted, why aren't you drinking with me? Are you a teetotaler?
Jesus, Winston, he's been drinking the whole time.
Over
Yeah.
you.
No, I'm joking. I'm just trying to get Ted to drink more, so he'll be more incoherent. I'm sorry, that's his sin.
I don't think Fed can be more incoherent.
Yeah, he
Oh
gets
no,
more
you're
coherent.
blocked, Ghost. No, there's a complete. No, I abstract. I cut off Geeky's point to make the more salient point of just Baked Alaska. Baked Alaska bad 2019 because Baked Alaska bad 2019 is not a point. It's the
Ted,
fact
you
he's like,
cannot be salient if you're supporting Donald Trump in like
I don't.
2024.
Well, it depends on the context. It literally depends on who's running.
Wait, Trump can't run in 2024 though if he wins.
He is
28.
2024.
Wait, what?
Oh wait, I mean 2028. I don't know why my brain's.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
Lord.
who's running in
Trump's
that
gonna
part? Like,
lose.
I don't know. I don't know what the context is.
Trump's
But
gonna
I was
lose
told-
because
as
he
I was already
can't-
told,
can't
I'm a
win the
fucking liberal ass fucking like super like. Oh yeah, okay.
You're saying
Biden.
Trump's. You're saying Trump's gonna lose? Why, Winston? Why is Biden gonna
Because
get
we're gonna
reelected?
rig it, and because
Okay, Winston, if you
RFK
believe the
is gonna be
entrenched,
on the
powerful
ballot.
Democratic Party would rig the election against Donald Trump, why would they not rig the same election against RFK?
RFK is not going to win. But you know
No,
what?
but I'm asking you
There'll be
why.
a protest vote against Trump.
I'm just saying, what's your point? You think Trump's gonna lose because they're gonna rig the election? I mean, we know that, but like,
You're
okay.
applying logic on like a micro that he's not.
And then you know what? You know what's going to happen once he rigs the election? More people are going to storm the Capitol or engage in
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
protests,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
and no
whoa.
one will pardon them. No one's going to pardon them, just like Trump didn't pardon the 1-6 protesters.
You want
Because
Big
he's a
Alaska
piece
to
of
get a
shit.
pardon?
If he
It's like
pardons
a
everyone
super
else, yeah.
niche defeat.
Let me ask you this,
You realize
Winston,
that
will
you're
RFK
advocating
pardon
for a
those people?
position- No, but no, don't even entertain this. This is like a negligent super. One, this is like a thing that was drummed up because of like media in like a specific landscape that happened.
Who gives a
Because
shit
they
about
didn't
the
like
media?
a
The media's
candidate.
gonna hate
No,
Trump
shut the
no matter
fuck
what.
up. You're gonna listen for a second.
You shut the fuck up.
Winston,
I'm
Winston,
telling you
Winston,
something,
Winston.
and I'm trying to save you some fucking skin, you fucking belligerent. I'm
Didn't you
telling
go to
you
J6,
right
Winston?
now, the problem that you're fucking having is you have no ability to apply context and like understand the way that it's gonna carry forward in the future. don't you think that the fact that like, oh, you're like, well, look, there's precedence for it, so when it happens again, don't you think that the people that are gonna show up for the thing are gonna say, oh, well, fuck, it was a minority of us that even engaged in the first process, maybe we're not gonna engage in that again, and maybe not everybody Winston Fujimori style puts a fucking like sticker on a tin and then just believes it's a different thing because object permanence isn't a thing. Yeah, they're not gonna engage in the same form of protest. Even if it were the case that was gonna happen for RFK, which one, no, and then like two, yeah, no, like he's not even an incumbent. It's not even remotely similar. What are they gonna do? You stole our election, so we're gonna storm the fucking White House? How does that apply? It's not remotely similar. You haven't even put even like the base level thing with like, this is disanalogous as fuck. You didn't even like register that. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do for you, sir.
You know what I'm really psyched about? Do you know what I'm really psyched about?
The Last of Us 3?
Well, that might be good if they
Oh my god. Alright, that's somehow almost the most delusional thing he said.
You know, future projections. Don't rely on past data. But in this
that might
case,
be lit. I'm not gonna lie. But you know what I'm psyched about? That RFK is going to be on the ballot and going to be on the debate stage with Trump and Biden.
No, he's not.
Yeah, that's not happening.
And we're going to, and Trump is going to lose. And I think that's hilarious.
Winston, there's a lot of cope up here.
Wait, I'm confused. So basically, your point is, I want to burn the whole country down because Orange Man did COVID wrong.
Yes.
Is that your cope? Is that honestly your cope? That like, yes. I will burn this country down. I will let them castrate children. I will let them destroy my civilization and import invaders into my country, all for the sake of punishing one dude. You are the most belligerent retard I've ever talked to. You are literally the most belligerent retard I have ever spoken to. That is the most retarded take I've ever heard. It's like, hey guys, here's someone that offers me a potential chance of stopping these insane anti-American, anti-natalist, anti-fucking American first, everything against it. But you know what? The Orange Man, he locked me down because everyone didn't know what the fuck was going on. All right? Because they're not fucking clairvoyant. They don't have...
That's not even his position. It's the corporations were allowed to say, hey, you can't go to work. And I thought the government should put sanctions on the corporations and establish it in law that they say you have to be able to go to work because me disagree. It gets so much more retarded.
I know.
Under that, like, flip that
I was trying to keep it. I was trying to keep it ground level for him, Fed. I'm sorry. I didn't know a way to speak it in like hooked on phonics talk, but like.
Well, that's why I said me disagree.
I'm sorry. So like, Fed, would you be like, you know what, man? I lost this hand of poker, so I'm gonna go shoot up the casino. Like that's what Winston. That's Winston's take. Is like, I lost a hand of blackjack. I'm murdering everyone in this casino. I'm burning it down with everyone inside. Like, no, that's insane!
I wouldn't do that, or I wouldn't say, hey, let's change the fucking rules of poker to enable me to win now, because it'll never bite me in the ass later. Of course! Yeah, no. Both these are retarded. I fold a hand.
I'm just amazed. Like, I'm sorry. Where on the COVID vaccine did Daddy touch you? Tell me, Winston. Like, holy shit, bro.
Killed all my friends.
Killed none of your friends! Oh my gosh, dude. Like, no one's saying you have to be, like, agree with every policy, but your take is like, oh man, Someone scuffed the paint on my car. I'm gonna drive it into a lake. Like that's the thing. Like that's
What?
I don't understand. So you've agreed
Winston,
that like
why
your
are you
vote is
becoming the-
meaningless.
Why are you becoming the Ralph Wiggums of the panel?
Ralph Wiggum. I'm in danger.
Yes, that's literally you.
I just don't understand, Winston. I'm so confused.
Trump, you are in danger.
I'm
He's not
so
gonna-
I'm
are you,
so
like- are you-
confused.
Are you scared of COVID part 2? Like, legitimately?
Yes, because Trump's going to bring in COVID for part 2.
I could see Biden doing that, not
チョコボは
Trump.
こちらで預かる。あんたらは控室で待機だ。役の目に
Wait,
yeah,
wh-
both of them are going to do it.
Well then, okay. Let me ask you this: who do you think is more likely to bring COVID Part 2?
Probably Trump,
Really? Why do you say that?
because he brought in COVID part 1.
And do you think that Brandon would have any compunction against doing Part 2?
No.
Do you think
RFK
that?
wouldn't
Do you
do that.
think that
No, I
Orange
would do
Mandius
RFK.
learned nothing from COVID Part 1?
Nope.
No, you can't.
What was the question?
Otherwise,
One
we
more
wouldn't
time.
be telling
I was
people to take the
posting
vax.
"All My Friends Are Dead" the song.
That's a good song.
I was
If
like,
he,
oh.
if he learned anything, Trump
You
wouldn't
have learned nothing,
did the
Winston.
vax part 1.
I'm sorry.
I
What?
don't care.
Okay, do you also
If
remember
Trump learned
on...
anything from seeing how his political enemies operate, he wouldn't have instituted COVID part 1 and would have realized that COVID is nothing but a scam. I've had COVID like 5 times and I'm still around.
Wow,
you know
you have a
what?
really weak
I
immune
didn't take
system
the
if you had it
vax
5
once.
times.
Listen, Winston. Not all of us have AIDS like you, okay? But like, listen, bro. Like, I'm so confused. So this is your seminal issue. This is like how the leftists pretend abortion is for women. You're the women. You're our women, okay? That's what you are. You're our woman of our panel. This is your abortion issue. I need to be able to kill 10 fetuses. Like, this is, you're that guy. You're literally that guy. You're actually that retarded. It's amazing, bro. Like, you're like a specimen. I want to study you in a lab. I want to cut your brain open and figure out what makes these weak people. Like, I need to
You're so
know.
impressed by my brain.
It must be small. Like, I gotta figure this out. Like, what made you this way? What was your upbringing? What damaged you?
Skill issue.
Like, did they do the test where it's like, we'll give you 1 cookie now, 2 cookies later, and you were just like, I don't want any cookies. Like, you just stole the cookie jar. Like, I'm fucking confused,
What does RFK
man.
think about cookies?
Yeah, what's RFK's position on the cookie question?
No.
I don't know what the cookie
What's RFK's is Israel or Ukraine policy?
Did he support Ukraine?
He's against the war in Ukraine.
Is he? Geeky, bring up his page. What does he say about it?
Oh, right.
I'm Thank you forever.
Official position.
Yeah, what's his official position? Not the secret Winston like fan fiction position. What's the actual position?
Winston? No, it's literally Winston hermeneutics, like personal, like revelation from God. I don't think. I don't know. The ghost. This is like not like terminology that you probably like. Hermeneutics is like a really
Actually,
thing, but
his-
revelation from God is like a. Like,
His
that's
Ukraine
canon.
take isn't that bad. I'm reading it right now. In Ukraine, the most important priority is to end the suffering of Ukraine people, victim.
Oh, what did I say?
Shut the fuck up. I'm reading.
Not that bad.
Okay. And a victim of the brutal Russian invasion, also victim of American geopolitical machination going back to 2014. We must be clear: is our mission is to help the brave Ukrainians defend their sovereignty or use Ukraine's upon weaken Russia. Kennedy will choose the first. He will find a diplomatic solution to bring peace to Ukraine
Placation. This is a dog shit take.
and bring our resources where they belong. We will offer to withdraw our troops and nuclear-capable missiles
Yep.
from Russia's borders. Russia will withdraw
Dog shit.
withdraw the troops, guarantees freedom, and UN peacekeepers will be in the region.
He wants to put UN
Terrible
peacekeepers in the
No,
region?
that's a
Are you fucking
terrible
serious?
take, to be fair. That is not the way. That is literally not a good thing.
This is the way.
No.
UN peacekeepers. Oh my gosh. What, so they can molest
No,
kids there or
Ghost,
something? Like, what the fuck?
Ghost. He read it wrong. It's the unpeacekeeper. Come on. We are here for unpeace.
I mean, weren't UN peacekeepers helping with the Hamas attacks?
No.
Well, no, what you don't understand, Geeky, is those were all orchestrated by evil strong man, Benjamin Netanyahu.
No. What Geeky's specifically referencing on that one is it's UN peacekeepers look at they have terrible metrics for ending up like figuring out who is a civilian or not within the actual like Palestinian-Israeli conflict, and they take Palestine's side from doctors most of the time, but the overall tragedy of this entire conflict is that one, Hamas is like
In charge of Palestine?
Yeah, well, yes, but it's the fact that the conflation of civilian deaths is because how do you tell who's actually a part of Hamas and who is a civilian if they're terrorists? One,
I mean,
and
they're
then
all terrorists,
two-
in my opinion.
Well, and then two, the thing is it behooves Hamas to say more civilian deaths. So it
Yeah, every side
there's
has an
actually a
incentive
shit
to
ton of
inflate.
nuance in that one. But
Yeah.
that's why that's not a Winston Fujimori topic.
I mean, you know, I heard the most base take about the Ukraine war was, I'm gonna end it on day one. You know? Will he be able to do it? I don't know, but it's a pretty fucking base take. Like, hey, we're fucking ending this.
Trump won't be able to end shit.
Is snow glass ice? How do you feel about
I don't
that?
know, man. It didn't start on his watch.
Nuclear option.
Trump is a cock.
This guy. Listen to this meteoric cope. Oh yeah, tell me all the social issues you totally agree with this guy on, bro. Yeah, you're the fucking cuck. You're letting this guy rail your wife. Oh yeah, yeah. Let me castrate your children. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah.
Winston, I have a question
What the
for you.
fuck?
What is your take on the student loan debt problem?
Oh.
I think schools are too expensive, but I'm not really.
Why are schools too expensive, Winston?
Probably because we pay into them.
Now, Winston, what is your solution? Is it A, forgive them, B, make them pay it back, or C, refinance it, or B, allow loans with no interest?
B for a second.
Probably C and D.
Well, your homie RFK is okay with declaring is okay with forgiving student loan debt by declaring bankruptcy. He's also okay with.
Base.
Oh my god, fuck this guy.
Winston, have you ever let someone borrow money from you?
No. Wait, actually, yeah, I don't remember. Maybe.
So you're just cool with people being able to say like, yeah, I don't owe you money anymore. Not because like, oh, you know, there was a tragedy. They just made poor decisions in life. You know, like, yeah, I was gonna pay you back, but I bought like a fancy car. Sorry, bro. Like, that's cool with you?
I bought a Disneyland pass instead of.
I bought an annual pass to Disney and a Disney Plus subscription instead of paying you back. Sorry, bro. Like that's cool with you?
Sometimes you need to go to Disney World, you know?
But that's cool with you, right? Like, just rewarding that?
Yes.
Like, you're
Why?
okay that that you're okay that people use my tax dollars for weed and
Wait,
coke.
wait. Okay, all right, all right. I'm partially fucking with you guys. All right, I'll try and get serious. What was the question?
Holy shit! What's your What would you say about the student loan crisis?
Bro, Winston's not
mean,
even in the
like-
driver's seat.
Like,
Literally, some
like
other
schools
fucking
cost way
politician.
too much. Schools cost way too much, but I mean, like, I don't want to give that money back to people who got a woman's studies degree.
Bro, see, this is a okay. One, the problem is Winston is literally like driving on heuristics and like, here's what I heard through X, and then the other problem is at this point he's latched onto a secondary heuristic that's literally in the conversation of just disagree. Like, that's it. It's like whatever's brought up against what I'm saying that I'm pro, when they say, hey, this is dumb and retarded, he's like, no, you're retarded because X. Literally, he's citing X like on like a literal and metaphorical level. It's just, there's Winston, you're compromised.
He's letting the memes become reality.
You've let the alcohol compromise you, and that's coming from me.
Yeah,
Like,
that's
fucking
may want to.
hold it up.
You want me to send you some rehab near your area, Winston?
No. It's literally just like slow your roll. Like, just fucking put the cap on the thing for a minute. Fuck me.
Stick a fork in him. He's cooked.
I can't like parse what you're saying like whatsoever. It like even within the subject in and of itself, like subject quad subject, like in like solely in a vacuum, fucking rocket into space. It literally doesn't survive its own logic. Not to mention how it clashes with everything else. Like, if you were to take your positions in totality, bull in a china shop, it's fucked. Like, it's just, they don't work together. But like the actual single thing where it's like, well, will the bull hit this plate? Fucking bullseye every time. It's like not even close. I'm just letting you know. It's you have a shite position.
I mean, I don't know.
I don't know what you believe, Winston. I think.
No, Winston. I'll let you know real quick. I do know. I listen to you, and it's baffling from point to point. In and of itself, the point. Then again, on the thing where you're like, well, I have this collection of points. This puts me on this thing. It doesn't line up at all. You're just like, you're going on brand recognition of, I disagree with this person, or like a leftist.
He's a Kennedy. That's why he's good.
Yeah, they tried to kill his dad.
I was doing that earlier. I don't think Twitter's got that. I mean, it's not a great Mr. Burns, but he
Oh, also, Basu, I'm fishing golden saucer right now.
Oh my god. Shield your ears. This is not how American politics... Actually, I lied. This is exactly how American politics works. It's terrifying.
Oh yeah, Winston kind of just terrifies me. Like honestly,
Winston, you should run for president, Winston.
It's amazing, man. It's just like all these things, like he says he's for, and then he's like, look, but like Fed, it's like I'm for all these things, but like, you know, this guy that doesn't support 90% of those things don't matter because COVID.
But no, even the things that he's saying where it's like, oh, I'm pro-America, like, I'm pro-sovereignty of America. And it's like, what are your actual positions? It was like, well, that doesn't even line up, even within, like, the politician themselves. It's like,
Oh yeah, Bosu Zach was in Sector 5 for some reason. Confusing.
Well, there's gonna be like, oh, okay, we're gonna dance around some stuff there, but it's like, hey, Winston, have you ever considered that you're not RFK himself? You don't have to spend this the whole way, and like, you don't have to like attach yourself and like your entire argument to it.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Oh.
that's kind of how we all approach, you know, like Trump and other people, you know, like, we have things we agree with, but we say when he's wrong, you know, like, yeah, he was wrong about that. He was wrong about bump stocks, you know, he was wrong about the Middle East. He was wrong about all these things, you know, whatever. But he was right about a lot of other shit that was more important to me.
Yeah, he was.
And he changed course when we screamed at him about fucking bombing the Middle East.
It's almost as if whenever we were talking about it, and I said if I agree with the politician 52%, and then I disagree with the other guy, like
90%.
Yeah, well, yeah. Fair. But like,
You know, occasionally he accidentally says illegals kill a bunch of Americans. Like, well, yeah, that's true.
900 billion Americans, so like that's a lot of Americans. But trillion.
But no, we're all cucks because, you know, we want to support the guy we support on like 80 to 90% of issues instead of, you know, trying to ensure the guy
52.
we disagree.
Catch me on 52 and you
Yeah.
got my vote.
You know, but no, we don't want to increase the chances.
Freedom of press, and I was like, dude, fuck this guy all the way. Like, that's fucking ridiculous.
You guys sound like you basically support MAGA communism. And I
What?
support anti-communism. Do you know what MAGA communism is?
No.
Look up Infrared Has, and he supports this idea of MAGA communism, which is supporting Donald Trump because he will help initiate a communist utopia through his policies.
You heard, you literally, Winston, the problem is that you heard that we were literally like, oh, okay, Trump wasn't 100% bad, and then you linked it to communism, but you don't realize that you are on the exact same spectrum of people that are like, okay, yeah, we're willing to shut down these freedoms because we don't understand the innate qualities behind them, and we're willing to facilitate these other ones. So like this whole like authoritarian horseshoe theory, you're a MAGA communist, like one step removed, more so than anyone else here. It's fucking great. And you want proof of that? You've listened to Infrared Haas. Why'd you listen to him enough to understand his position?
I didn't. I think he's a loser.
But I heard someone else talk about it, therefore.
He supports Donald
Oh.
Trump. He supports Donald Trump, and he's a communist.
So how do you know his position?
Because I study political positions, and I study what people.
Because
talk
he
about
listened to
politically.
some political
so what's
commentator
his-
talk about some guy.
So
What's his name? Ghost Politics.
No.
Well, wait. What? I mean, from what you said, I got an idea of what's going on. What's his if you study him, what's his political position? Causes.
I don't study him. I just know about him.
You just said you did.
You literally just said you study politics. Like, that was literally what you
I
just
do. I
said.
study politics, but I don't know.
Oh,
too much
so you
about
just said
Infrared
you
Haas other than
I dabble.
other
I
than
dabble,
Infrared
Fed.
Haas-
Okay.
Other
Okay,
than
no. Okay,
Infrared
if you
Haas-
could take a stab at
Other
it.
than, can I talk, please?
You
Other
called
than
us
Infrared
you
Haas
called
is
us
a
communists. You're
You
the one
are.
who fucking laid on it. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. What's our communist position?
To lock down the country during COVID.
Didn't we just give a whole speech about how we disagreed with people on some things and then agreed with them on others?
Yeah, but your whole entire candidate is like, I think you people should take the vaccine. You know, like that's
Who?
your candidate. That's your candidate, guys.
Who?
Take a W. Take a W. Take the award. Take the bow.
Who?
Donald Trump.
I didn't vote for you.
Who did you vote for?
No one.
He voted for Kanye.
No, I didn't vote. I thought they were both dog shit candidates. What now?
Wait, now you're stumping for Trump?
Sorry, could you say this one more time?
You saw that Trump was the dog shit candidate, but now you're voting. Now you support Donald Trump.
No.
Who'd you vote for in 2020?
He said he didn't vote, you retard!
Who did you vote for?
He said he didn't vote!
In 2016? In 2016, I voted for Trump as an anti-establishment candidate.
So who are you voting for in 2024?
I gotta see. I don't want to see policy positions as I get closer. It should change. It's fucking chaff.
So wait a minute. So Fed is in the same boat as me, and is doing the same thing as me, but he,
I have reasons.
you guys,
Yeah,
you
probably.
guys give him a free pass?
Because he's not voting for RFK.
Yeah, there's a bit of a difference.
I'm not,
I have to vote for
not
someone.
fucking.
If I have to vote for someone, it'll be RFK. But I mean, if I don't like vote for anyone, if I do vote at all, it'll be for RFK. But I'm not voting for Trump again because of his position on COVID.
Hey, Winston, what's the moment that you decided to vote for RFK?
When Trump wouldn't pardon the 1/6 prisoners.
That's the problem.
Fuck him.
No. I'm
How is that the
literally going to
problem?
illustrate this real quick because you exactly elucidated the problem. Is you literally said, "Oh, I disagree with this candidate. Who do I pitch my wagon to now?" And I told you, "Oh, I don't like any of the candidates. I'm not going to vote." But you've literally said, "Well, I have to vote for somebody, so I'm going to throw my weight behind this guy." So now I agree with him. And now I'm going to onboard all his positions. But I said, I don't agree with these guys. I'm not going to vote for them. Do you see the difference?
Yeah, there's a big difference.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Ed, can I vote for you for president?
No.
Damn.
Protesting is illegal after the Fedsurrection. Oh, we haven't gotten to that battle yet, Bozzy. Sorry. Under Fed autocracy, you're not allowed to vote.
Hey man, I'm gonna every month on the
It's time for your booster, Winston.
the 18th. No, the 18th. There's gonna be a glow day, like a national holiday every month on the 18th. There is going to be a day glow party where everybody gets like, we're gonna say, instead of all the booster shots and stuff, nobody can drink these. These aren't like federally mandated, anything like that. But you're afforded, like, here's like a state allowance for day glow parties. Just wear some fucking neon colors, go dance and have fun. Afforded to everyone. It's gonna be my glow in the dark policy #1.
What?
You're retarded.
I didn't hear what you said. What did you say?
I said it for like 2 minutes.
You didn't
Why did you
say
say
it.
what? Why did you say what if you didn't hear me?
Because you were slurring your words.
Geeky, could you illustrate what I just said if you're there?
I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, okay.
Ghost.
What?
There's a cutscene going on, so it's not paying. I said on the 18th of every month there's gonna be a day glow party. As part of my
It's a day
Fed
glow
campaign.
party.
You're gonna lean back.
Yeah, day glow. Day glow. It's
What's
a type
day
of party.
glow party?
Okay, so you're saying it's a slur, but it's a type of party that you don't understand. Have you been to a toga party? Is that a slur?
I've never been to a toga party.
Okay, is it am I slurring my words by saying toga?
No.
Okay. If you've never been to a day glow party, it's not like it's not a complete like this is totally like Merriam-Webster like sanctioned word. But yeah, there's a day glow party where people put on fucking neon and you get neon paint and glow in the dark paint and people just rave and dance to stuff. It was a fucking federal agent joke. Sorry that you thought I was slurring my words for saying day glow. But you can also use
How do I
the
get
Google
invited?
machine.
How do I get invited to a day glow party?
Vote for me in 2024.
I will. If I can go to a day glow
Zeppelin.
party, I will vote for Fed Zeppelin in 2024. If I can go to a day glow party.
Yeah. Day glow. There you go. That's some Italian. But yeah. No. Day glow is a type of party. Like ABC, anything but clothes. There's a lot of.
What is in? Is that where you go naked?
No, you wear anything but clothes.
What do you wear then?
Anything but clothes.
Are you allowed to wear a jacket?
No. Anything but clothes. You can wear a trash
So you
bag.
go naked.
You can wear anything but clothing. That's the name. That's the point. It's catchy. It makes sense. ABC. It's like, yeah, no, these things are made for drunken college students. It makes sense to everyone but you right now. I don't understand.
So you're allowed to wear a trash bag.
Yes. Anything but clothes.
Are you allowed to wear a robe?
Can you wear it with the hat? Can you wear it? Like, yeah, it's anything but clothes. It's, yes. Anything that you mention that is not clothing, you could wear it. You could wear a barrel. You could be the guy from the game. Weird. Like,
Is this something sexual?
Can be. There's been some fucking great costumes. Body paint is anything but clothing, and I've seen it, and it's pretty great.
Have you ever smashed at one of these
I'm
events?
a virgin.
Oh my god.
I don't think you are.
Huh. Well, fuck. Okay, well, what if Robert F. Kennedy said, "Hey, I'm a virgin, and I support the border staying a virgin too."
Well, I guess I'd have to vote for him.
Alright. Dude, Tifa's eyes are too goddamn big.
You're fine, Fed. You don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, she looks like a fucking alien.
Fed, she's an anime
You
girl.
play
She's
Final
supposed to have
Fantasy
big
right
eyes.
now?
Yes.
No, but her fucking eyes are too damn big.
They're the perfect size.
Look at Bear, like...
He's a
ignore-
dude! He's supposed to have smaller eyes!
What?
Yes!
No, this isn't a thing. Women do not have bigger eyes.
No, but in anime they do!
I know, that's why she looks wrong! Barrett's head is tiny.
Barrett's just huge. I don't know why they put a normal sized head on him.
Eyes, they're so big. It's oh, she's so weird looking.
I don't know, man. I've seen girls with big eyes.
You've not seen.
Yes.
No. No.
Absolutely.
No,
Not that
look at her
big.
fucking, dude,
Not that
it
big,
takes
but bigger than
Yeah,
average.
no, it takes like an eighth of her face. Like that's way too much. Oh no, okay, everyone's got it. Cloud has the same problem.
Yeah. They're anime characters, Fed. Does
No,
Red
no,
13 have big eyes,
no,
though? Hold on, hold on.
Don't do realism around it.
Red's eyes are pretty normal. Cade Sith doesn't open his.
But if they open their eyes, like, that's an eyelid issue, not a eyeball issue. Like, anime proportions and things can work, but like, don't, like, it's not drawn.
Let's see.
Also, this combat is weird as fuck. Every time I look at it.
It's a different kind of game, and I think it's fine for what it is. You know, like if I want to play Final Fantasy VII, I'll play Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, I haven't played it. I can't like.
Is it better than the original?
What? The original game? It's different. I wouldn't say it's better. It's a different. It's like it's like comparing apples and oranges, though.
Yeah, yeah. Well, that's what I was saying. It's like I haven't. I can't really.
It's like comparing like Dark Souls to Super Mario, I guess.
I did think it was really funny that Tifa's hair like all dropped when she got like popped into that frame there. It's like, oh.
God, I gotta go send Barrett to fight this guy alone. You know, what's the whole point? Original is better story-wise? I don't know. I haven't gotten to the end of the story. Gameplay is better in this one.
Better story.
I disagree about gameplay being better in Speed. I'd say it's a more engaging in some ways, but I don't know. The whole loop and like building an RPG, like I mean the original is like a actual RPG.
Okay, well, I've seen some of the gameplay, and it's like you control that like an attack is happening, but like what's like the consequence on the screen is like there's no perceivable way. Like even if you were saying like I'm going to mash the circle button, and it's like okay, yeah, you're responsible for that happening. Like the actual like what that means as far as like a gameplay loop, like you were not in control of that. You were just fucking teleporting all over the screen. It was like
no, I mean there's
saying,
a compelling aspect to the way the gameplay works, I would say.
I'm just saying, at least in that aspect, it was like it was like unintelligible from me looking at it, and like 100% from you controlling what you were doing there. It was just like you were mashing something, or there was something where you're just like, I'm gonna ping pong off all these characters and hurt them. It was like,
yeah, it kind of like a parry ball system in some ways, but each character plays a little differently too. I mean, you basically choose.
Well, to be fair, like to afford the maximum allowance, like there's even a gameplay loop in that where it's like anytime I hit somebody with a sword, as long as I'm mashing circle at the right moment, then I can continue and do an attack.
So the way the monsters work, like if you just spam buttons, you'll die.
Well, but like what I'm saying is there's like a super imprecise thing that I was watching where it's just like, oh, a lot of stuff happened on the screen, and it's like, that
makes a lot more sense when you play it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I haven't played it.
Yeah.
And I can't reserve judgment for it because I did like the precise nature of playing this, and it was like, oh, okay, yeah, I can do this specifically. That's why I was like, oh yeah, no. I don't. Looking at it, personal preference, probably wouldn't enjoy it as much. But is it better? Can't tell.
I mean, I like how they take the action game format and kind of you kind of have to learn all what the enemy monsters do, right, to properly fight them. So like the old-fashioned like RPG, they're like, you know, oh, find their weakness, you know, figure out what they take more damage from.
Oh, like the first game. Yeah, yeah.
They kind of apply that to this, you know, where it's like, oh, you know, these guys, you need to dodge them. These guys, you need to parry. These guys, you just spam attack set.
Their eyes are all fucked. How did they do that to everyone?
It is weird that Barrett's raising his daughter. It just seems like a weird. Weird.
He's a cuckoo. He's nuts.
Oh yeah, Winston. I'll say it one more time for clarity. You're a belligerent retard, but we love you. we do love you. Just let it be known.
I am the most base person here.
No, not even close. Not even remotely close, but.
I'm eating bacon right now.
I will say the whole concept of having machine gun arms is pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, it is. I really wish they did like the "you son of a bitch" and they like fucking last machine gun arm.
I want. Because
Oh, he's doing the Vash the Stampede thing.
A little bit. I will say it's a lot cooler to see these scenes voice acted out. But it's criminal that Barrett doesn't swear like he used to.
I really want to watch that one.
Mr. T is pretty fucking nimble, I have to say.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, bro, fucking watch Mike Tyson.
oh, he's gonna fight Jake Paul.
Mike Tyson's going to be fighting Jake Paul.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Paul, Jake, and who? Tyson Foods are gonna fight?
Mike Tyson.
Oh, is he the
No,
guy with the
not
face
fighting.
tattoo?
Not fighting.
Yeah, he was in The Hangover.
Okay. The guy that talks kind of with the lift.
Yeah.
Tyson Grill. Like that.
No, you're thinking of George.
Yes. Mike Tyson's got his own weed company.
What's a weave?
Grill. Fucking repeat it.
Marijuana.
What?
A weed company. Weed is.
Oh, weed. W-E-E-D. Sorry, I thought you said weave, and I was like, what the hell's a weave?
Did you say
I didn't know he was so into sewing.
Or women's
No.
wigs.
Weave. That's what I thought.
I thought he said weave too. That's why I was like, what the fuck?
No, I
No,
meant
a weave. Oh,
yeah.
Like-
Like marijuana.
Delta. Okay.
お互いしっかり変わっちまったな。ああ、バレット。
You gotta do something about that CTV.
昔よく寝てたりはしたっけな。お前間違って罠にかかったろ。あの時は笑ったぞ。でな。
Dude, that's so uncanny without the sound. That laugh sequence is so fucking
Ow.
like just while you're recording.
Oh shit. But I will say, Winston, I'm gonna keep giving you shit until election day, just for fun. Because it's not protest voting is one thing, but the way that you're justifying it is unbelievably retarded.
Don't explain yourself. Like literally don't. Literally not operating on like any similar person.
I just think you have no principles. You don't believe in anything. You know, like you're.
Can you hear me? Am I muted?
I hear you now.
Muted now.
Ben, give him like a Bible quote or something. I don't know how to talk to these people.
Why aren't you going at Fed? Because, you know, he's like, I'm not going to vote because I'm going to be partying with all these, like, e-girls.
Because he's not voting for RFK.
And
He understands the underlying reasoning behind my decision making.
Like, I disagree with him, but
You have brand loyalty for something. Like, you're saying Marlboro Reds will never fuck me over. And I'm saying, no, fuck that. Like, I think the PS5, before it comes out, is going to be the best system ever. And I'm looking at it like, till the deadline, I'm saying, well, these developers have pitched themselves to that, and they're projecting that they're going to come out with these games. So what I'm doing is I'm saying, I'm looking for relevant sorts of results, like some kind of like actual like I'm looking at the thing and not just deciding that brand loyalty is the guarantee through it. I'm looking at it trying to decipher some kind of reason making through it. But I have my own personal ideology, and if it fucking betrays me on that, then I'm abstaining. So it's like infinitely more coherent to say like, do I want to like fuck myself entirely? Do I want to like fuck somebody with like AIDS and Ebola? Or do I want to abstain from it? And it's like, well, it depends if I'm gonna die from cancer and I want to die faster. Maybe then I'll like fuck AIDS Ebola monkey patient. Like, we can do that. Like, there's a reasoning behind it. You know, the only thing that you've said is, I understand what letters mean. I see 3 letters, and those 3 letters I'm behind. Or in the case,
5 letters.
COVID.
COVID.
I think I'm gonna vote for Biden. I'm riding with him.
Why?
Yeah.
Because you guys are pushing me to it.
See?
My gosh,
Then
we
maybe
call him a
in
man without
2028
principles, and he
we'll get
seeks to
really
set out
big.
to prove it to us.
Maybe in 2028 we'll get someone who's really a true America first here.
Yeah, like
How
those
would you
politics.
know? No, Iki. How would you know?
If I'd asked you a question, how would you know?
No,
I don't
No,
know.
he's asking
Winston,
you.
I'm asking you, how would you know?
How would I know?
Yes,
I don't. I'm just guessing.
exactly.
Hey,
And
don't
you have the
some
veracity
spare?
to fucking come after me with my fucking...
Ted, what was this thing? Day and bright, daylight,
Oh my gosh, are you still on the Dayglow shit?
Dayglow.
I always thought that was
Hey,
just
you
a
ever
weird,
found
like,
girls
swear
that
word to
Dayglow
call
event?
Italians, like Dagos.
Yeah, that's what I
That
thought
was
he meant.
also a
Actually,
joke
meant
that I
Dayglow.
made. Well, it's the Dago tea. It's the wife beater. Yeah, that was a... I said the Dago and Dago. Yeah.
Are there Italian
as a-
girls at this Dago event?
What? Italian
Are
e-girls?
there Italian e-girls at this Dayglow event?
No, they all have facial hair, Winston.
Okay, first off, that's racist. Italian
Yeah,
women do not
and?
have facial hair.
Excuse me. The only reason, well, actually, technically, it's only the men that have facial hair. It's because they got a little bit of. It's like CPR. There's a muff to mouth resuscitation.
Muff to mouth resuscitation. Jesus.
It's facial hair, technically, right? That's a good joke. Fuck you.
Ghost, you could dream yourself doing Nas on Trevo?
Probably. Didn't that really fucking hurt, pulling off your machine gun
Winston
arm?
didn't even laugh. This guy. Oh, I'm having so much to drink. Fuck.
Wait, Fed, how many drinks deep are you?
Yes.
19 shiners?
Wait. Whoa. Okay, real quick. You bought Shiner, the Christmas beer?
Are you retarded?
Yeah, Shiner. Shiner is the Christmas beer.
Bro, I just
The beer
absorbed
they
like
call it
50
Christmas
bullets
beer.
from this guy. I don't know what shooting me once in the face is gonna do.
Wait, real quick. Shiner is only sold around Christmas time, and my liquor store runs out of it around October.
What
Where were
month
you
is
able to
it?
buy Shiner?
What month?
It's like March.
Yeah, so you're wrong. Shiner
Okay,
Bock
alright,
is sold
okay.
fucking year round. You're just wrong.
What is it called?
Shiner Bock.
Shiner Bock. Okay, let me take a look at this. It's only sold around Christmas time where I am.
What the
Alright, I'm looking for it now. Hold on, I'm gonna prove you wrong.
No, you're not. I
Yes, I am.
bought this today. You're fucking wrong. Like, what are you talking about?
Shiner Bock beer. Okay,
You
hold
literally said I'm gonna prove you wrong with the dumbest fucking statement possible because I'm drinking it right now. But what?
on. Shiner Bock beer. Shiner Bock.
Say it 5 more times. It'll show up behind
Okay,
you.
this is a different Shiner than what I am used to. This is Shiner Bock. B-O-C-K.
Bock.
Bock.
Yes.
My big
This
Bock
is
cock.
the Shiner Bock. Whatever Shiner you're talking about is a different Shiner.
Okay, Shiner. Alright, I'll show you what I'm talking about.
I don't fucking care. It's some regional Christmas thing. I'm drinking Shiner Bock, and it's irrelevant to this. Bro, the thing that you're talking about is irrelevant to the conversation. But there you go. There's the relevant portion to the conversation. So whatever fucking thing that you're drinking, I've drank
What's up, Tony?
19 of them since 11 o'clock. There you go. There's the relevant
Ooh, they got a
information that you need to know.
Yo, Fed, they got a Shiner, a peach wheat. Would you go for that?
No, that's not my jam.
Why don't you jam it?
Why didn't he lead with the photo? Jesus.
These are anime characters.
I know, but it's like, bro, you just had to fight this fucking guy. Just show him his daughter's alive. Holy shit.
He just popped all the way the fuck up. Oh, it's the girl with the Down syndrome or whatever. She's the girl that's on the spectrum because her eyes. She looks like the dog, or the cat. What's the little cat with the little like the it's like
Kate Sith.
Scottish
Kate
something.
Sith.
Is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
Kate Sith. He's a fortune teller, and he's a robot. And
No. The type of cat. It's like a Scottish like cold ear thing.
oh,
Like where they have really round ass eyes. And she's the only character in anime with like Harry Potter glasses for eyes. Like everyone else has like big fucking eyes, but they're like, oh, we use our eyelids to protect them from the sun, and she doesn't. She's got hipster eyes. Dude, didn't this guy just get shot a bunch and he's supposed to be dying, but now he's like.
well, no, he's not dying. He didn't get shot. He just got tackled.
Oh, he didn't?
Well, I mean, they were fighting,
Oh.
but like, you know, when you get shot in battle, it doesn't count.
They have machine gun arms and they weren't shooting each other? What are you
Yeah,
talking
that's.
about?
I know, but getting shot only
shut
counts
the
in
fuck up.
cutscenes.
Okay, so I was arguing with Winston. I wasn't paying attention to the like actual like. Okay, no, I seem to remember looking over the scene and people were getting pelted by.
Well,
bullets
yeah, so they
constantly.
were
Sorry,
fighting
it
each
took that
other, and then there's a bunch
literally
of troops now. They're all shooting.
Okay, I didn't take
So this is like cutscene getting shot, so this actually counts.
So when he gets riddled with 6,000
Yeah.
rounds.
Yeah, he's fine, but these ones are actually gonna hurt him.
Wait. Oh man, does Tony have permissions in here? Let that guy in. Let
Tony doesn't talk.
bloody-
Tony's cool.
Yes, he does.
No, he's too cool to talk.
No, Tony does
He
not
does talk.
He doesn't have a
He
mic.
talks when prompted. You fuck. I've talked to him. You're not cool. That's why he doesn't.
When have
like
you spoken to
I
him in
never
DC?
ask Tony to talk. There's a difference.
When have I done it? When I've talked to him about his mic, and when I've talked to him like a bunch of times. The man's too cool.
Tony does not talk in VC.
It's too cool for you.
Tony's not too cool for me. Tony is cool.
Dine told him he's gonna carry
He's
that
too cool for
boulder.
you.
Dude, did you see how hard Winston just struggled with that logic problem of like, word
No.
is cool for me and cool for you, also cool for him? Like, the negative wasn't super apparent, so you didn't know what to oppose. You didn't know what position to hold, because it wasn't, like, readily obvious to you. And you're like, I don't know how to, like, negate this thing where I haven't talked to him, but... Poor
I don't know. This isn't that bad, Tony. Or Bossy. It's not a bad way to do this.
Oh my lord.
Told him you're gonna carry that boulder, and then died.
Gonna carry that boulder.
Yep.
You're
So,
gonna carry that mate.
Oh, is that Tifa?
yes, this is Final Fantasy VII.
Ghost fuck.
I've seen
didn't
some.
laugh at the
I've seen some.
No
really good
spoilers, or I will
videos
kill you,
on this
Winston.
web- No spoilers. I'm just saying I've seen some really good videos of Tifa on this website.
You know,
called-
Tifa is my
you know,
favorite
turn it back,
Italian
it's
senator.
called The Hub.
That's fair.
She's been
I
featured
don't know,
by
she's
an
been
Italian
featured.
senator.
She was stabbed in the Italian Senate, just like Caesar.
Oh yeah.
Any recap from the gym stream? Oh, I didn't see the gym stream. That happened, right?
They were wearing like 5 like what dokitis, and they were like at 2
At 2 Hornet, I think it was.
Black Brutus. Oh, Black Brutus, Dan Lamb. No, they all shanked her in her no square. Enoch.
Ed, are you down with that Black Brutus centralization, the BBC?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go take a piss. That's what you just tried to say, and then
I don't. I'm so
Elaborate.
confused. No, don't
Just
elaborate.
asking if you're
For the
down
love
with
of God,
BBC.
stop elaborating.
Black
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So,
So
why? What's the why of it all?
Why? I have no idea. I'm like, I forget how many beers I am down.
Oh, you're down bad,
Too
all right.
drunk. I'm not down bad. Shut the fuck
Very
up.
down bad. Oh, this guy
not
always
down bad.
talking about his Italian e-girls. Gonna lecture me about not being down bad. This fucking guy. He wants to get that mustache. He wants to get into that mustache hair, man. That's what he wants.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. I don't have a recap about the gym stream. That's my bad. I didn't watch it. I was dumb.
Yeah, I listened to it in the background while I slept. Took a nap before this stream.
Hey,
But,
I need to do that. I
didn't-
just didn't have time.
I didn't remember any of it.
I was busy working today. Yeah, Elena's eyes aren't too big, Fed.
本当だったみたいですね。
I was taking a piss. I also liked in this game, apparently Rude is part of a society of bald people. Like he's not bald because he's just like he was like fuck hair loss. I'm going bald. He's like, no, we're a society of bald people. So dumb. Oh, that's right. We fight Palmer here. Did he kill my chocobo? Fucking murder him. Lightning. Flip it. Do you think the blonde chick's eyes were too big, Fed? There is the Turk character, Elena. Was she too? Would she have too big eyes?
Hopefully she's got two big eyes. She got one big eye.
You got the BBC that did black.
Why do you keep talking about this, Winston?
About the BBC, I don't know. I watch a lot of Lips and God videos.
What?
BBC.
You just really like what is it?
I like.
You like All Things Considered, or oh no wait, that's NPR.
NPR. All Things Considered. Fresh Air with Terry Gross.
Skill issue.
Well, what's up? Dude, this Trovo stream's getting crazy.
Oh man.
This guy's spooking out on stream and like he's trying to jump out of a car while driving.
I mean, that's kind of cool.
Can you
Sam.
send me the stream link?
I know he does the dance, Basu. Why? I don't know.
Hold on, I gotta see the stream of this guy jumping out of the car.
I don't share a Trovo stream.
Just send me the link.
I'm trying to do that, but I'm doing it. I'll just share my screen. That'll make it easier.
Okay.
Share screen.
There we go, let's see this.
Can you see it?
Yeah.
Oh, he just ended it.
He ended it. Did he crash and die?
Yep.
No, he's the passenger side. Damn.
Right with my top down, my jewelry on. Hey, I'm just getting my hood on. I'm just.
Yeah, but he's just freaking around Trovo. That's been going like crazy. This dude
What
like.
is his name? Rat Forever?
Whoa.
RFK, enjoy your
Rat Forever Streams is the name, but the guy's name is ironically Rat Thickmouth. He was what I was telling you about, Ghost.
Excuse me. What?
He like, yeah, that's his name.
Because it's funny.
He's shaking
Yeah,
the
he's
pill
like-
bottle.
He was the one that live streamed his coke dealer. Remember? I was telling you about it a couple days ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like this dude would.
No, that's peeking me.
You literally have like the worst barometer. You have like some kind of sense of almost what it is, and it's always just wrong.
Who is
You're
it
like,
then?
this has to do with politics. And then you're like super far off.
Who is it?
I'm not telling you.
You're gonna tell me.
We have to.
I mean, Winston just wants to know who was it.
I don't understand this one. Please explain it to me.
You never seen Chowder before?
No. That one, oh god. Fuck.
Yo, Johnny Somali is live on Kick. I thought he was in jail.
I thought he was banned from Kicked.
Are you telling me Kick was supposed to kick him?
You're telling me Coach Red Pill reincarnated?
Coach Red Pill, Jesus.
Is he actually dead?
Yes, he died! Ukrainian, they killed him in Ukrainian prison.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
No! Pedo! Pedo!
Was that on the Dick Show or was that on the
Yeah,
Kill
yes,
Stream?
it was on one of his appearances. I don't know if it was on Dick Show or Kill Stream. It was somewhere.
It was also when I was hanging out with him in Vegas.
He called you a pedo?
Whoever
No,
said
it
who the
was
hell
like-
cares about CRP dying, you owe Fed a Baja Blast, Tony.
Baja Blast. Baja Blast. There's this whole history about Baja
Oh,
Blast.
fuck.
Started-
Oh
We
my
mentioned
god.
all
Yellow
the
Lantern went to
back
bed. Come on,
last
guys.
Dude, Winston is an algorithm that just recognizes hashtags. And like,
It's fucking Dio!
that's all he does is he's just got these little clamp arms and he paints a
Look at this
hashtag
character design, Fed. Look at
in a
this guy.
bucket. Just good, bad. Like he's literally got a good and a bad bucket, and he just takes it to hashtag and like puts it in a bucket. That's like, it's like super unsophisticated AI.
Bro gave me a car.
So
What, Fed?
that's amazing.
Why does he keep flexing? Hercule, why are you doing this?
I'm getting a migraine, kinda. I gotta take something, I think.
You're just weak.
I'm not gonna leave you. Leave.
I said
Well,
you're
you know,
just weak.
Winston, voting for RFK gives you migraines. Did you know that?
It's probably all that COVID.
Yeah.
Okay, Fed. If you take me to this day glow event,
Oh my god, Winston just wants to do drugs at an event.
That's how fucking easy your fucking. Oh wow. Alright, sure.
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
if
really
Fed
easy.
wanted to bang you, he'd probably take you, but...
Winston, what's your favorite drug?
I've only done 3 of them. Oh no, 4. I've done 4 of them.
What have
One
you
of them
done?
doesn't affect me at all. I'm immune to it.
So that one's not the COVID shot. What's the other?
Yeah, what'd you do?
I have done alcohol and marijuana and mushrooms, and I've done ecstasy once, but ecstasy doesn't have an effect on me. Like, I tried it and it didn't do it.
Winston, you still haven't woken up from this ecstasy trip you've been on for the last 5 years.
It probably wasn't real ecstasy.
Yeah, he's also not taking an ibuprofen. He's never like. Fuck off. you've never taken high on the like,
this fucking
super
guy.
fuck off.
Guy's gonna fucking wreck this guy. Look at him. What the fuck?
Also, listen, I'm surprised you haven't done Coke. You seem like a Coke guy.
No, he's more of a Pepsi guy.
You know, actually, Geeky, that was one of my favorite things I saw. I was on a site the other day. Instead of somebody having like a gator, talking about their face covering, they had a blue star mask on in the middle of a work site. That guy's got a fucking blue star mask. They were like, Lord. Yeah, right there. That guy's fucking blue star mask.
Oh no.
So he was. It was literally gator, not in a gator. It was fucking surprising.
Ethan, Ralph, it's me, Gator.
Ethan, Ralph, it's me, Gator. I love that. Like that.
That's classic.
That one. Hello, children. I'm gonna make love. Your bottle, children. That fucking terrible
But remember, Fed, it was just the fault of that big gay club he joined.
Yeah, it was.
That was the resolution of that episode. I wonder what club they were talking about.
Got like by lions.
Is he still in Mexico, by the way? Or did he escape to like another country?
Ralph?
Yeah.
Fuck. I don't care. Everyone that was like,
Yeah, is he having trouble with like
like,
drug cartels
fuck
or
this guy.
something? Or I don't know. It's always a meme.
It's literally it's like all these fucking people are like just radioactive. And they're like, well, talk to this other guy so I can't talk to you. Like, oh, so you're gay. I don't care about your opinion. It's like the other person's like, I don't even agree with them, but the perception I was talking to them was too much for the other guy to control. Well, they're both gay. I don't care about either. Fuck off. Bye.
Did I just kill Elena? What the fuck?
Oh, wait. Where did the helicopter go? It got shot and then.
I shot the helicopter
Are you
down.
playing Grand Theft Auto?
No,
It didn't
playing.
go down,
Oh,
though.
he's
It went.
playing Final
No,
Fantasy.
no. You didn't shoot it down. It went up. Disappeared. Up. Yeah, there's too much stuff happening. Too much, but the helicopter got shot down up. It just fucked up screen right. And then, like, motorcycles landed.
Well, that's what happens when you shoot a helicopter down. They just go up off screen.
Dude, that was so bizarre. Yeah. Winston, how are we gonna tell my boy Tony Colati what he's listening to in life and his socio-political geopolitical thing when you're on like 3 or 4 drugs? Not
Yeah, exactly. You have no right to talk to us. You have no moral high ground.
No moral high ground.
You are emotionally, morally bankrupt. Did drugs once.
Yeah, how did you do fake ecstasy?
No, I didn't do fake ecstasy. I had ecstasy, but it has no effect on me.
No,
I
it's-
take ADHD medicine, so that's why.
So are you on Adderall?
Yeah, I take I take Dexter.
You may have to up your dosage. Having talked to you.
Dosage of
Adderall. Of Adderall.
You're not supposed to mix that with alcohol.
Yeah, that's a terrible fucking
I
idea.
didn't mix it with alcohol. I didn't take ecstasy tonight. But real quick, I gotta pee real quick, so I'll be back.
Also, let's not have that. I'll tell you firsthand. Off kid. LSD, while you're on Adderall.
Are you telling me it's great?
It was very
Hmm.
It fucking said Shiners of fucking winter beer. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. But also these other fun drug facts.
What's up, Carvacake? He's got a Baron emote. Or a sticker. That's kind of cool. Wait, before the Pommers? Oh, fuck. Thought I meant before we fought. Oh my gosh! Ah! Hate this. I fucked up.
Dude, that is the most expressive.
I know, it's good.
Well, I mean, it's good. It's just weird. Back. Why would you ever?
To be fair, boss, it said before the Palmer escape, and I'm like, oh, cool. I was escaping from his fucking robot.
I don't know. All I saw is Foster said. Oh my god.
Fed, have you seen Madam Web yet?
Are you going to watch Madam Web, Kiki?
I'm actually considering it.
Ben was considering suicide, but then Madam Web came out. He thought that would be maybe life's not so bad.
I've been pressing the 9 for work.
What is Madam Web about? I've heard about this movie. I just don't know much about it.
We'll talk about Madam Web in a second. I was being addressed fucking Craig. I want to watch Dune 2 with my parents in the island. That's the thing that I want to go see. And then after that, Madam Web is like schlock fest, whatever. I'll see that one. I've been like inundated with work. Dune 2 and IMAX thing.
I haven't seen Dune 2 yet.
No. I've
Really?
been working my balls. Like, I've been like stun locked at work. Like,
Stun locked. Work is Fed's Dark Souls boss.
Dude, I've been working offshore and like been leading fucked on a project. Like, I've not had time for it. I know I can like down. No, I want to see the island. I want to see it. It's like I really like. I want to see it. I want to. My parents are like fucking. They share some like. I want to take them to go. And, I mean, Madam Web. It looks like it's blocked. Not anything. Will I see 100? At some point, I'll see that movie. I'll watch it. Now
Sorry, I
you
just
can
had to
say
take some
whatever.
medicine.
I was trying to opine about how I want to have like a joyous moment with my parents, rational thinking adults. Now we can talk about whatever hashtag.
Your parents go to Dayglow events, and if so, can I see them there?
My mom's probably. No, both my grandparents. My parents are cool. My parents are cooler than your parents. They could both out-cool mother.
Probably.
My dad could beat up your dad.
That's exactly.
Is your mom hot fed? Is your mom?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck, you animals?
Just saying.
You understand the implications of that statement, right, Winston? It's like saying, bro, can I fuck your mom?
No, but think about Okay.
I think he just asked to do that.
What are you doing, Step? What are you doing, Step, bro?
What the fuck?
Yeah. No, that's the thing. So that's elucidating Winston's opinion on that. He didn't say, "Could I fuck your mom?" He said, "Is your
mother
mom
worthy
As
of
if
fucking?"
I was
Yes.
Gonna say, yeah, I view my mom like that, and when like I'm never gonna fucking.
I mean,
Stop holding Winston to standards. He's drunk off 2 beers, Tony says. Tony, you're very forgiving.
Yeah. Not drunk off 2 beers. Alright, can you mob me and so I can ban Tony?
No.
Absolutely not.
We like Tony.
I love
Get
Tony.
off
How
our
dare
team.
you? How dare
I
you?
wasn't gonna ban him.
You literally just said so you can ban him, you fucking animal. Are you pathological?
I mean, to be fair,
Dude,
his
he
favorite.
just asked me if my mom was hot. I don't know.
I mean,
maybe.
I mean, to be fair, his favorite Reddit is r sneakers.
Okay, alright, how long are you gonna, like, pull that over my head?
Until you stop voting for RFK.
r/Sneeko, leave the man alone.
Man,
He was
and
looking
you
for
wish you had sneakers like
You, it's Jordans or Vans.
By the way, it's r/girls in sneakers.
Oh my gosh.
I don't go on Reddit.
Well, why do you know that Reddit then?
Are you
Because
dumb?
Reddit is nothing but porn.
You're literally just talking about girls with sneakers. You're like cripplingly retarded.
Yeah.
So anyways, wholesome event.
Yeah.
With
Oh.
parents is the plan.
I know. Also, imagine going to a movie with your parents. Jeez.
Yeah, well, they're like retired. Like, well, one of them retired. The other one, yeah, they have a goal for a career where they're like, oh yeah, I have a thing that I want to see and I want to make sure that happens, and then I'm out. Like,
No,
fucking
if I were an irresponsible retard, I'd say, "What a cock, still working."
Winston, look at General. I posted a clip of the stream I was talking about. I got kicked out of the raid.
Sorry, it was on / sneakers and socks. You guys told me to do that. Here, what's this? Oh, DTP or
Hey, whoa!
Alright, what's this?
Did you ever outside about the stream I was talking about? And I was like, oh, this is getting crazy.
He doesn't remember the last 10 minutes. What you're talking about.
No, I didn't. No.
Yeah, this dude's like live streamed himself getting kicked out of a rave on Trovo.
How do you get kicked out of a rave?
You doxed the rave because you're live streaming it?
You could do it. Take too much of the impervious Winston drug, punch a woman in the face.
He probably took too much ecstasy.
Yeah, like
He's still in the middle of his ecstasy trip, actually. That's the part we're not telling him.
he's still in the middle of this RFK.
You never
He
escape
hasn't
the
even
Matrix,
started
Winston.
He hasn't started the ecstasy. He's on the RFK.
Yeah, this guy's getting kicked out of somewhere.
Wow, you want to give us a
Wait.
blow?
Winston, you want to tell me again how the guy from one of the oldest established political families is an outsider?
No, I don't feel like explaining vaccine logic.
He's an outsider, guys! He said no to vaccines! And he has a high-pitched voice!
Why
Bro
is
has-
his voice like that, actually?
Yeah, because it's a liberalism, man. That's what does he after all those years.
No, what he's gonna do is he's like...
He's
"Hey,
gonna
I'm
be secretly
keep-
based, guys!
He's like, hey, I'm gonna allow polygamy my political supporters, and he's gonna give me like 4 wives. You guys are gonna be jealous.
He's Catholic, Winston. He's a Kennedy.
Hold down 1 and come back at me. Like, you're gonna get 1 and start crying. Have
Yo,
you
Fed, you're
even-
gonna meet
have
my
you
wife
juggled
at a
2
Dayglow
women?
event.
Huh?
You're gonna meet my wife at a Dayglow event, and you're gonna be like, damn, girl, can I slide into yo DMs? You're gonna be like,
The fuck? Do adults talk like this?
Yeah, he's gonna be like, oh man, and he's gonna be like so
He's
sad.
gonna be like,
He's gonna be like, man, what's
excuse me?
right? And he's
Talking
gonna
about
be
your
sad.
wife still?
Hey, girl, what's your sign?
Yeah,
Oh, so
he's gonna be
your
the sign
wife.
says RFK Jr. only, and she's gonna be.
So when you
very
find her
excited.
OnlyFans account, what are you gonna say about that?
Junior only. Your wife
I mean,
has
you know,
a
you gotta
trans
respect the
that says
hustle.
RFK Junior
What?
only.
You
Excuse
gotta
me?
respect the hustle.
Gotta respect the
They're
hustle.
a capital F. They're a capitalist. And they deserve the respect.
What the fuck?
Capital C.
Capitalism is not my morality system. What the fuck are you talking about?
They're a
What are you?
Sorry?
I'm a capitalist.
You're just a lollertarian, I think.
I'm not
I
a
support
libertarian.
RFK for the lols, guys. Holy shit, he's gonna kill Rude and Elena.
What is this?
Wait, how how is she planning to land?
I'm talking about your argument. Like,
What? What? She would break her legs. Oh my gosh.
no, she broke her leg. No, not the fact that she didn't like.
Oh my gosh. What was the car hitting her gonna do with she didn't die from landing on it?
Bro, it's not even that. She landed on the. Dude, she got magnet heels. She landed on the fucking thing and stuck.
Migrate fall
She didn't
damage
just, like-
100%.
No, dude. Even if she managed to do that maneuver, she would instantly go over the windshield.
Yeah.
She was getting propelled in a completely opposite. Yeah, I'm not even gonna.
It's fucking hilarious. I jumped on your car. Why? How would that be better than like rolling and landing? Barrett, be happy you're there, okay? Pino, that's why. Yeah, it looked pretty fucking cool. It's absolutely retarded, but it looked cool.
Did it though?
It looked fucking cool, dude. She jumped on your car. Why? I don't know. Fuck you. It's a video game. It's dumb and shit.
Bro, that's a car hood. She's gonna dent the fuck out of that. Like,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, that's
Literally,
gonna lower
like-
my car value down, Goes. I would be mad.
Uh-oh, we're in the urban planning department.
Do you know how many fucking. You know how expensive it is to rotate like 8 tires? That's bullshit. What is it, 6 or 8? How many do they have?
統括何かいいことあったんですか
Bro just switched out our wanted poster after thousands of fucking wanted posters went up with our actual pictures.
Those are the jankiest.
遊びはほどほどに。
Kate Sith.
Oh my god. Gotta fade to black.
お呼びでしょうか。
古代種は無事なのか。
Look at those duck shoes.
監視を続けていますが、
約束の地へ向かっている気配は。
今のところありません。
He looks like he should have like the squeaky shoes.
ヒュージマテリアより気になりますか。
Like SpongeBob shoes.
子供の頃からの夢だからな。絶対にこの目で見たい。
では監視を強化しましょう。
What I wouldn't give for this scene, but like, where's the mod where they just give him a DX racer chair?
that'll be on when the PC version comes out.
Just got like a lenity on it. There's like a jar.
This is a really cool fucking like view, man.
Oh, what?
お前は一体
Oh,
何だ。
smog stick.
水臭いこと言うなよ。頭の中が丸見えだぜ、社長。俺が
Who the fuck is this guy?
Wait, what was the question?
Oh, don't tell me this is like future Cloud coming back to fuck with the game or something.
I don't know, but when I see all this stuff now, all it makes me think is, what the hell's Kingdom Hearts doing?
その奥に
Waiting for the 4th game.
孤独。
This all looks like a weird,
すべては
better
俺の
resolution.
原動力だ。
へえ、いいじゃないか。星には今少し刺激が必要だ。その力でかき混ぜて。
Wait, guess, are you playing this on a PS5?
Yes. Only console it's on.
How are you liking that? How are you liking that PS5?
What game are you
I
playing?
was gonna
Are you
say,
playing
it's the
Final-
only game on the PS5 as well.
It's one of the only 2 titles on the PS5 that matter. Really 3 if you count the Demon Souls remake. Okay, and then it gets really confusing with this, because he's supposed to be dead, but I don't know when or where the fuck he is. Or why? At least have a stat line? No. I'm just playing out. You know, you see this, look at this woke culture, Fed. Look at what the teachers dress up as. What is this?
Oh my god.
They even have they have honeybee story hour.
Dude, it's, what's her name? It's Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice a bee. Beetlebee. Beetlebee. What was her name? The one that looked like fucking death? Lori Lightfoot or something like that?
Oh. God, oh no, she looks so creepy. She looks like a little alien. She got the bug eyes and like, what the heck?
Yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, because this guy's supposed to be dead. And Cloud and Aerith are both here for some reason as well, even though I'm Cloud and Aerith somewhere else.
Who is this?
This is Zack. Zack is the guy... Remember in Final Fantasy VII, the flashback to Nibelheim? Right? And Cloud thinks it's him?
No.
This is the guy that Cloud thought he was the whole time, right? Because he kind of, like, superimposed himself on the dude. And then you know, he dies fighting Sephiroth before the game starts. But because this is a remake and there was a ghost tornado, for some reason he's alive here well after the events of when he should be alive.
I just see this and he looks like Fantasy John. And it's like, oh yeah, what do you... I have the cluster sword.
Well, yeah, he did have the Buster Sword because he inherited it from a guy, and then Cloud inherited it from him. That's the other thing. As Cloud, I would have the Buster Sword where I am.
Sorry, I'm on Instagram right now. I'm watching this Sam Hyde stand up. It's pretty funny.
No, you're not. You're just looking at cute Asian girls on it. Don't lie to me, Winston. You can lie to yourself, but you can't lie to me.
He lied when he
You
said
want
it
to
was...
see the clip?
Look at all those tabs!
Here's the Walkout podcast.
Sam Hyde?
Oh, this is a cool little tank. Why was you bringing in fucking tanks in the civilian conflict?
Purple.
Who the hell are you?
But did you know that Donald Trump had sanctions against corporations being able to decide what...
Hey man, smoking will kill you.
No, it won't.
Is that really all we're gonna get of whatever the fuck is happening in alternate universe A or whatever? Ugh.
Hey, that's how you know that a politic is very, or an ideology is very serious. It needs to be in a vacuum and like a completely isolated. No one's tried communism.
おいケット氏当たり前みたいな顔して一緒にいるがてめえは何なの
Oh, cool. It's just like Mass Effect. You go on all those planets with the, with the rover.
Flash Gordon mobile.
Basically. Oh, that's right. Yuffie has motion sickness. Oh, I forgot. He doesn't like driving.
Oh, wait. I didn't tell you guys. The big announcement for that Nintendo Direct was Battlefront 2. The original ones are getting remastered.
That's fine. Those are fine games. Oh god.
It's better than the EA one. So it's like enter supporting 64 online multiplayer combat.
Switch? Really?
Yeah, on the Switch, PlayStation, PC.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
Did you play Battlefront 2?
Yeah, I really like
I have played Battlefront 2 and Battlefront 1.
Yeah, those are getting remastered. Comes out like this month or next month, I think.
Didn't they make Battlefront like a pay to win service?
That's the EA version. We're talking about the OG version.
Who published the original version?
I think it was EA.
It was Lucasfilms.
No, I think it was EA actually.
The original ones?
Publishing is
Yeah, because Battlefield's an EA property.
No, I said Battlefront.
Yeah, I know. But
Is
Battlefront.
LucasArts still around?
No.
No.
Then who's gonna publish the new ones?
EA.
Are they gonna make it pay to win?
Probably not. Pandemic Studios made Battlefront 1. But it was
Yeah.
EA though.
No, EA made the remakes.
ま、確かに気にはなる。
ここからもうちょいかかりますけど、どないします？
Yeah, then they're making this. Then Battlefront 2 came out, and I was like, let's go.
あ、クラウド、運転変わって。
But yeah, that comes out. It actually comes out next week. Oh, sweet.
ほな、目指すは緑が生い茂る南の大陸。
Yeah, Pandemic Studios made that one.
行きましょうか。
Alright, we got Kate Sith recruited. Hello, Waters. Passing the average choke. Can do chocobo races now.
Wasn't that in the original ones too? Oh
Yes.
wait, that was a separate game.
What? What was?
Didn't they make a chocobo racing game?
They did. It was a chocobo racing. They wanted to make like a Mario Kart clone.
どういう関係？ラッキーフードのキノコ。
Well, so I got the buggies and I can travel around the rest of the desert.
キノコの村、これが。なるほど。決めちゃおう。
Hey guys, I gotta head out of here in like 4 minutes. Is there anything else you guys wanted to talk about?
Winston, I know I called you a belligerent retard. I just want you to know. Meant
You are
every
one.
fucking word of it. Alright, but we still love you. We love you because I think it was probably Jesus that said the world takes all types and have patience with these retards. I would imagine, so. I'll take that guy's advice.
We need a Ralph Wiggums in the panel.
Yeah. Like, but understand, Winston, like we wouldn't give you shit unless we actually cared, and we do care. Just let it be known. We do care.
You see, Hispanics show love by bullying people.
I said no taco aquí. No taco aquí, right? That's how I tell my housekeeper not to. Just kidding. I can't afford a housekeeper. Not with all this Biden inflation going on.
It'll be better with Robert F. Kennedy inflation.
Oh God.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Once we default on all those student loans. But Winston, I want you to meditate long and hard upon what you actually believe. I want you to think deeply.
Go find a cave to do it.
What I actually believe.
Because I don't think you agree with a lot of what RFK stands for. And I know deep down in your heart, you know, he's not going to magically change into what you want him to. There's a great saying, Winston, and it goes, accept the world as it is, not how you would have it be. And I think your problem is you refuse to accept the world as it is. You want the world to be how you want it to be, you know? Like, you want it to be that, oh, RFK is this sleeper, hidden, secret-based guy. And the reality is, the much simpler, truer answer is, he's really not. You know?
You see,
You know, It's up for you to
Yeah,
decide. I'm just saying, you might live in a state where your vote might count. Please don't put Brandon back in the Oval Office again. I cannot afford. I already can't afford to buy a house here. Don't make it so I can't afford to buy a house in several other states.
Yeah, I can't afford to buy a house here either. I don't want to go to Wyoming or Montana.
And also, I make good money,
Why
Winston.
not? Wyoming and Montana are based.
Yeah, well, you ever notice how all these quote-unquote base states keep sending rhinos and establishmentarian candidates? You know, think about Kentucky, Louisiana. You know, like, oh, these guys are based. No, they're not.
Liz Cheney's
Their
from
parties,
Wyoming.
yep, perfect example. The parties are not based. And they run politics in those states.
So yeah, I don't even think Florida's affordable anymore.
No, it's not.
And neither's Texas.
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 So,
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
Like don't force us to move to Puerto Rico, basically.
For tax
why?
reasons.
Puerto Rico.
You're not gonna sit here and tell me Puerto Rico is based. Come on, Winston.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with hurricanes.
The tax situation is based, but that's about it.
Regardless, I'm gonna head out. It's been fun talking with all of you.
It has been fun, Winston.
And,
Good
should I
night.
shout out my stuff?
Oh yeah, what are you? You're part of the Legion of Doom with Ghost Politics, right?
No, but I am at These Extremists on Twitter, and on the Fediverse, I'm at Racist Call of Duty Lobby. Racist Call of Duty Lobby at POA.st. That's post. I'm not actually racist. That's just a funny username.
Winston is a melting pot of friendship, is what I've heard.
Friendship.
When he's not sucking Nick Fuentes' dick.
Well, not anymore. He's now what's the word? He's now RFK's professional cock slut.
He's a fluffer.
Fluffer,
Yes.
sorry.
Yeah.
Which means he doesn't finish it. He just preps it.
Wait,
Yes,
what?
I prep him.
Explain.
That's what a fluffer is.
What the fuck?
Yeah, how do you know, Goofy? How do you know about all this?
I'm a little confused. Like, what's the point of this?
So the fluffer is
It sounds like something you would call your dog. Like, what the fuck?
No,
like, this is my
mostly-
fluffer.
It's mostly using more, like, so they can already be hard when they start shooting the scene.
Wait, but
Oh,
how? But
You
they're having
like
sex.
24
What's the
hours.
problem?
No, I saw a YouTuber like troll the SAG people by claiming to be part of the Fluffers Union, and they got kicked out because of it.
Oh lord.
They have a union?
No, no, that was the joke. The joke was they were trying to get into the Screen Actors Guild by saying they were fluffers, and they were part of the Fluffer Union.
That's
They were.
this
they were
is
trolling the
cursed.
picket line,
Thank you for
basically.
sharing this cursed information with me, Geeky.
Yeah, so I'm saying Winston doesn't even finish them off; he just preps them. He's the starter, not the finisher.
I do not fluff, nor do I prep, nor do I finish off. I am my own guy.
I'm my own finisher. I finish myself all the time.
On Reddit.
On Reddit. Geeky must have learned this from Reddit. That's the only way this story makes sense. Okay, but yes, racist Call of Duty lobby, Winston the VTuber extremist. You can check him out, and you can tell him he's a adorable belligerent retard anytime on X or Post. Winston,
Yes.
what was your take on the State of the Union?
I thought it was crap. It was the most woke crap I've ever heard from the State of the Union press.
I don't know, man. That whole thing about illegals killing Americans, pretty based.
Okay.
Jabs. That's what he did.
Alright.
My favorite part was what was it? Pelosi's response was like, he called that violent murderer that killed that young nurse American illegal. Could you imagine the feeling you would feel if someone said mean words about you after you murdered a young woman who was going to take a really hard job that makes people's lives better? Oh, it's so terrible.
I mean, Ilhan Omar legitimately said no human, tweeted out, no human is illegal. Like, as a response.
Yeah, it seems like something she would say.
I'll tell that to the people in Gaza. They probably don't feel that way.
I mean, the people in Gaza are terrorists, so fuck them.
Some of them are, yes, but they're not in a great situation.
It's like 98% of them.
Oh, no, Geeky. It's not that high. Not as low as it should be, but it's not that high.
Regardless, I'm gonna head out. It's been fun talking with all y'all.
But Winston, before you leave, I have something to say to you.
What?
From Jabba's palace to the Dune Sea, Tatooine will be free.
Oh my god.
All right, good night, Winston.
Hello, awkward. Alright, I'll see y'all. Fed, wait, Fed, did you fall asleep?
Possibly.
Possibly, just like how I am.
Like I said, Winston, he's been drinking way more than you. Have a good one.
Yeah.
No, he's just a lightweight. He doesn't drink. He was drinking some spiked cider.
Spiked cider? What woman drink is a spiked cider?
Yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna head out. I'll see y'all.
Go to bed, meditate upon what we've discussed, Winston.
Sleep on your side, by the way.
Yeah, sleep on your side, too.
I will sleep on my side. I'll see y'all. Bye.
Bye. Whew. It felt good to scream at a belligerent retard that he was a belligerent retard, but man, I just don't get it, Geeky. It's so confusing. It's so confusing, right? Like, it's just like all those things where it's just like, I don't know what he believes.
It's like we have two extremes, and it doesn't.
I'm just so confused.
Those
Like,
extremes are dumb. Like, I would rather vote for a chimp at this point. I think the chimp is smarter.
yeah, it's just so confusing, dude. It's just like, wait, why, bro? Like, okay, I'm pro this and this and this. It's like, okay, well, here's tons of instances where this guy is obviously not pro, pro this. It's like, well, yeah, but the other guy mishandled COVID. Okay, sure, but...
Sure. And then he goes, you know what, maybe forgiving student loan debt's not that bad.
Oh my god.
Or UBI. Maybe UBI
Oh my
works.
god. Yeah, the UBI take. I'm just like, are you insane? Like, am I taking crazy pills? Like, can no one do math? Like, we got like double-digit inflation, even by their shitty, like, completely disingenuous measure of inflation, right? We still got double-digit inflation just from printing like $2,000 checks for everyone or whatever it was. Like, imagine if that was every fucking month. Holy shit, dude.
I mean, they're doing that in New York, so it
Yeah.
must work.
Yeah, New York, the people will have to be like, oh, we may have to revisit our sanctuary policy. Maybe we give people all this free shit. Jeez. You saw that story out of Arizona, right, Geeky? The one about the guy that stabbed all the people?
If I were talking about how the governor vetoed the deportation bill, they you can shoot people on site now.
Why elections matter. But no, there was this psycho out of New York murdered a woman, right? And the DA, Alvin Bragg, right? He set $2,500 bail for a guy that murdered a woman with a knife.
Right.
Guy, of
Then you
course.
have to bill.
Yeah, the guy posted bail, fled New York to go to Arizona, where he stabbed 2 more women. Right? So Arizona, is like, well, we're gonna arrest him, right? Because, well, he broke the law. The DA of New York is coming out saying like, oh, hey, we need to deport him to, we need to extradite him to New York. Why? So that we can arrest him. And it's like, no, fuck off. You already had him, and he went free and tried to kill 2 more people. And so there was a judge in Arizona ruled out the case. It was like, the judge in Arizona was like, fuck off. He stays here, man. We're gonna fucking kill this guy.
You know what I'm mostly mad about, Ghost, is that these fuckers are giving my people a bad look.
Well, it wasn't a Hispanic. It was some guy named like something Amaswuni. I believe he was
the
Middle Eastern. Yeah, Middle Eastern guy, I think. So don't worry, he's not giving your people a bad name.
Did you hear about
He's not gonna kill Lincoln Riley.
Yeah, that's the one I'm just like, fuck, dude.
It's okay, he's Venezuelan. People know the difference between a Venezuelan and a Mexican, right?
Yeah, they don't. But it's like, so.
Just imagine the blowback.
Yeah. Did you hear about that like streamer that got like gang raped in front of her husband? Or have you even seen this too?
No, I haven't heard about this. Explain.
Okay, so a woman in Spain decided to go visit dangerous countries and tries it on like for YouTube. So she's gone to like the Middle East, like I think she went to Ukraine or Russia, like visiting all around the world. So she goes to India.
No.
And she gets gang raped by like
oh my
people,
gosh.
all in front of her husband, by the way.
Was he dressed as Superman?
No, like he's like, oh, like his excuse was people asked him like, why didn't you push him off your wife? Like, oh, they beat me up supposedly, and like they like streamed the aftermath of it. And you could tell it was only like maybe 1 or 2 punches. Like he didn't look. People were calling BS on this story. Like
yeah.
There was.
It would take a lot to not kill them.
Yeah.
Maybe they're fighting. I don't know.
But yeah, like so now I was all like, what did you expect to happen? Like single woman walking around, like.
Well, she wasn't single.
Yeah, like 2 or 3 people walking around by themselves in India. Hmm?
Well, obviously they were just taking in the vibrant culture and customs.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, could be worse. I mean, she could have gone to Afghanistan.
Possible.
Yeah, that's like crazy stuff going on. I mean, yeah, I mean, who knows, man? It's crazy what they're doing. I'm surprised, like, all these cities are still taking them in.
I mean, you know, everyone that's suffering the effects of this, like, their politicians don't live where these people get sent, you know?
Yeah. I mean, now they just letting them out the bus because all the centers in Cali are filled.
Yep.
I think from what I've read, when I saw the Laura Loomer stuff, he said that there's at least, like, they're saying 10 more thousand are on their way.
Sounds right.
But, yeah, like, I think one of the things I was surprised, like, the whole stadium, he was like, pass the immigration bill. And I'm like, the immigration bill says you're not going to do anything until, like, like 90 people cross a single day. And that's when you can mobilize. And then the rest was just, like, funding the Ukraine and Israel and Palestine. I think, like, a little bit of funding for migrant centers. That was the whole immigration bill he was talking about.
Yeah. I mean, none of it, you know, everyone knows that, like, bro, if you want to enforce the law, you would enforce the law.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if this is what cost him the election.
Pretty bad, I mean. The kind of thing that could cost him it. That's the good part.
Yeah. I mean, because right now he's trying to win back the Palestinian votes.
I mean, I don't really believe it. You know, none of these people care about that issue, actually. They really don't. They think they do, but, you know, they don't actually.
Yeah. I think the only ones that care are, like, Middle Easterners themselves. And they're
like, I don't know. Like, I honestly, this like, myth. It's like this weird myth of, like, solidarity between, like, Arabs. Like, I don't see it. Like, I mean, every nation, right? Like, you know, they've all had opportunities to address this Gaza issue.
Right.
And every time, it's like, oh, we don't want them. We don't fucking want any of them. Like, they talk a big game because it makes them, you know, makes their dicks hard, but, like, they don't actually do shit about it. So it's like, you know, Egypt doesn't give a fuck about this.
Yeah, and it's funny how, like, the ones that live in the U.S. do. It's like, do you really know?
It's virtue signaling, you know.
Yeah.
That's what it is, you know. It's like they're basically like Arab-focused SJWs. You know, they don't actually care to fix anything, but it's like they want to feel like they are.
Yeah, they're like the ones that said like Islam is a feminist religion.
No, they don't care.
Yeah. I'm gonna move on real quick because I can hear snoring.
Yeah.
You heard it right.
Yeah, you know, Fed's passed out drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I'm gonna do the same because I don't want to end up on Fed's leaking room too. So, come on.
Alright, man, you have a good one, Geeky.
Good night, Goose.
Good night, Geeky. Did I turn off Mai? No, I like Mai. Way better than Chadley. I don't think so. I'm supposed to find. I need room. I don't know how to dodge the attack. So that works. Yes! And without getting swallowed, finally. Alright. What we're gonna do, Tony, is I'm gonna close down the Coast to Ghost stream, which definitely didn't have audio issues that made it so only I was talking to myself for the first part of the stream. That would be really fucking embarrassing. And dumb. Definitely no way we did that. And then we're gonna reopen it up on post game. We'll fix it in post. We'll do it live! Fuck it! Alright. So, I'm going to close down the stream, start the post